What it do, baby boo? Gonna watch the second half, play some Risk, see if anyone wants to join, go from there. I can't have the sound on or else I'll get copyrighted and shit like that, but you know, it's all good. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do before I played? Oh yeah, what's up?
Nothing.
Are you with Teddy?
Yes.
How's it goes, it Teddy?
A little tired.
Little tired, real sleepy.
Long night and a long day.
I heard. I heard he had a wonderful day.
I'm sure it was.
Well, I mean, I heard the rumors.
I heard the rumors.
They're only rumors.
I forgot I was doing that. Oopsie. Steph, we're kicking ass right now.
I know, we're watching the game.
I know you're watching the game. We have to watch the game. Do 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 do.
Well, you weren't wrong about her watching stupid videos.
No, I will not.
Becky.
Oh. Yeah, they do that from time to time.
She said she was going in her room to hang clothes, and Teddy said to watch stupid videos.
And that's what she's doing.
Uh-huh. Because we can hear it in the living room.
Well, of course you can. 97. I hate that I lost my computer stuff because I can't remember all my passcodes anymore. So I keep having to fucking change shit, and it's just getting silly. I hate it because then I'll be like, "Oh, this was a password." Like, God damn it!
That's why you write your stuff down.
I know. I think about it. But what if somebody finds it and then they got all my shit?
That's why you hide it. And remember where you hide it.
Oh, Steph, you know me.
I know. So you tell me where you hide it. Oh, Teddy. Teddy says they have too many commercials.
Well, of course, it's fucking nationally televised game. They want all the money.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I hate when I gotta do all this dumb shit. Just like, what's my passcode? I wish it would just be the ones that I know.
That'd be nice.
It would be nice stuff. It would be. But don't worry, Steph. We're gonna win this game, and that's all that really matters.
Yes, you are correct. See, you wearing the flag all day helped.
I know. Don't worry about me.
Well, he had a flag on the back of him all day.
Timberwolves flag.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And then JoJo ruined it.
I don't know, what a biatch. We had it all day for like a billion hours.
And then he was holding one and going back and forth every 5 minutes. And then David took it and put it on his hood on the back of him. I had a few people ask me why Wally had a flag on his back.
Everyone asked.
Someone thought it was a backpack at first.
I know, because they're stupid.
Don't bother her, Sydney. She's hanging up clothes.
Oh,
No.
man. Hello.
Tell her, Sydney.
How many cities you do? We're on a 14-0 run in the last 2 minutes. Damn, Gina.
He's great. What are you?
I told you. He
Wait.
has to stream it.
What are you talking to me about, Willis?
You're like 5 minutes behind what's going on.
I bet. Well, well, because I can't watch it on TV because I don't have TV. I have to stream it, so it's always a little behind. I'm usually like 2.5 minutes behind.
See, told you that.
What is it? What does screen lock mean? Google.com needs your screen lock. Yeah, why wouldn't it be like what I think it is?
Gonna find your box in me? Yep. Oh, that would be so sad.
Down there and wake up balls. What do you do for a living, huh? Wake up
White
balls,
ball.
I hate when it says you used this password once. Like, no, I didn't.
He lost his shoe.
Was really stressed out. Maybe he's part Asian too.
Maybe.
Maybe. All right, let's see.
Of course he's hitting a lot of threes.
Well, that's what we like to do, bro. We need to hit all the threes, honestly, Teddy. For the next, 16 games.
Well, that's all.
I'm just saying, if we hit them for 16 games, man, we win the championship. That's all you need.
That's all you need.
And we got Teddy on our side, so guess what? We're gonna win now. We got Teddy Bear on our side.
I will root for the Wolves. That's right.
Well, they don't root for the Vikings either.
Winds are going on my hate list now, too.
Who?
The Twins.
Yeah, you can. I'm on you with the Twins. Fuck the Twins.
No money spending motherfuckers.
Well, now because they're selling, they're definitely not doing that.
I'd be surprised if anybody buys them. Hey, what's your attendance? 4 people.
4 people.
That's what honestly. That's what I tell David all the time. Like, dude, you guys sell like you guys have 81 home games to make up what basketball makes plays like in 41. Like, that's how much. That's how many not fans you guys have every game. Damn, Luka got fucked up. Yeah, let's hurt him. Just kidding. Not really, but I don't know where you guys are at. I'm at 7:30 left.
520.
Yeah, like I said, I always say you're about 2 minutes ahead of me. That's fine.
Seems like a fucking hour with all the commercials.
Yeah, sometimes. Defense. Look at that D. Clank.
Literally changed the channel, and 30 seconds later, he came back and they were on another commercial.
That's funny.
It was funny.
Steph,
What?
we're about to be up 1-0.
Yay.
And guess what? I'm going to game 3, so we're no winning that game. So, just saying, we've already won the series.
That's good.
It is good. Another 3. Clank.
Wally, don't forget your bag tomorrow.
What do I do tomorrow?
Don't forget anything.
Steph, you know, that's tomorrow's problem. I can't figure it out today.
He literally got there today and he's like, oh, I forgot it.
I was kind of pissed at myself.
Yeah, I could tell it in your face.
Well, because I know right where it was. I know where I knew exactly everything. I thought I grabbed it when I left. I obviously did not. Because I was a stupid, stupid idiot. That happens. I suppose I was so busy, nobody could talk to me about the other stuff. So, whatever.
That's true. And David was there.
That's why I just said I was busy, all that shit. Teddy, what time do you wake up this morning?
I don't even know what time I went to bed.
I don't even know what time.
At least 2:30, I heard.
I don't
Jaden.
know.
Jaden.
I got off the couch about 4:30.
I got off the couch about 4:30.
Steph, the only person that's killing us is Luka Doncic. We still can't stop him. He's the great white hope. But we have a really good team, so we got to just spread the wealth. Look at that. Wide open. Nas Reed. Clank.
We can listen to Wally tell us that what we missed.
It's like getting the replay right away.
You are. You're the ghost of Christmas future. I'm the ghost of Christmas past.
Teddy, I see your hands are working the right way. You don't need the claw.
No more claws. No. No claws today.
No claws today?
Ant's bitching. He's like, how's that? He grabbed me. He grabbed me. Turnover. Y'all suck.
Fucking commercials, Teddy said.
You're on commercials? Cool. You can hear me talk about the game then. Let's not live. And for 3, bam, bitches. He said, that's what you get for trying to cheat. That's what you get for trying to cheat on me, dog.
We're trying to cheat.
You know what the Lakers' problem is, Steph?
What?
They got too many white people on their team, honestly. They got two of them on the court all the time. It's like, what? Don't you know the rules?
Somehow
It's one.
I was going to be with white people.
Huh?
I had a feeling you were gonna say something with white
Well,
people.
because usually it's right. They're in the middle of everything. Okay.
You just have the token white person.
That's been Wally's comment almost all day.
Well, because usually I'm right.
You are.
Once in a while, I gotta say black folks, and I feel really bad about it. I'm like, whoa. I don't want to sound rude.
No, it's not nice.
It's not nice. Some people might say I'm terrible. Oh no, I'm like Teddy. Fucking commercials. Just kidding. uh, that's
It's
all
okay
right.
to be rude and sorry right away.
You can't be rude in what?
It's okay to be rude if you say sorry right away.
Or before, yes.
Or before,
You
yeah.
go, no offense, but you fucking are a piece of shit. No offense,
Yeah.
though.
I said no offense.
That's what I say. No offense. I didn't mean it. Don't worry.
Don't
None
seem to
taken, my brother.
understand.
Fucking funny.
If it's coming from me, it's probably intended though.
Oh, I meant it. Didn't mean I wanted you to hear it. Just kidding. That's when you go, oh, did I say that out loud? My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, look how good that pizza looks. Oh, look at all the cheese. Oh my god. It's all the cheese in the world.
I don't even get the good commercials.
I'm watching Canada's channel.
I'm watching Canada's shit.
I know him because I get all these Canada commercials. I'm like, oh, like they're showing the Canadian basketball team for fucking Gatorade and shit. I'm like, oh, this is what the other world gets to see. This is their Gatorade commercials. Oh, cool.
Nice.
That's what happens, Teddy, when you stream.
I tried it once. It cost me like $500. I signed up for something and I forgot about it.
Yep. Like your Pornhub subscription has passed.
No, I got a lifetime membership to that.
Lifetime.
Well, it's just in case, guys. Just in case. You never
Just
know when
because
you get the
90
urge.
Yeah, I watch it all the time.
Oh, Steph, they have commercials about Canada against Trump. Kind of cool.
Nice.
That's funny. CTV News. Apparently, that's Canada TV News. How cool!
Interesting.
I know, right?
It is.
I'm watching all now. I'm watching like sailors and shit from like around the world. There's like some big sailing event in Canada. The
Oh,
Sail GP. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, Julius Randle. Bang. J.D. McDaniels. Bang. Oh, we're just raining threes on him. Another one.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Nas Reed. Our team looks really good right now. Yeah.
Good.
he's going to the locker room. That's not good.
Do. Ha 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 ha.
Where's that?
That was me, Teddy. Teddy's not sober still, huh? Just kidding.
And he's not sober.
I wasn't when I got up this morning.
No, you were not.
Nas Reed. Bam, bitches. We're up a lot. Oh no, don't start lagging on me, fucking website. Been working really good for a real long time.
That website.
Trying to be mean, I don't like it. Was that funny?
Yeah, Teddy's comment was.
Oh, well, that makes sense. It's Teddy.
You're still lagging.
I get, yeah. Well, it works and then it stops and it works. It's stupid. I saw Ant shoot a nice layup and get fouled. And now it's back to being laggy again. That's the problem with streaming. Stupid Canada. Just kidding. I always knew you couldn't trust those Canadian fucks. Just kidding.
I don't remember. Nicholas uses something to stream football games, but it's like a pirate site or something. But I've used that a couple times and it freaking works good.
That's what I'm using. Sometimes I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it's too many people lag it or whatever the fuck. You know, like I don't know what makes it
Probably.
like get to the. Oh no!
There
Oh
it
no,
is.
what?
You already know you're ahead of me.
I know.
Shut up, Steph. I know you're
That's
the
what
ghost
I
of
was-
Christmas future. I'm the ghost of Christmas past.
I know.
But don't worry, we're still gonna win. You know why? Because
Why?
we're Timberwolves bitches.
How?
Look, he's wide open. You missed him. Oh my god, what horrible offense. Yep, that's what I said too. Clank. He's clanking, he's banking, he's stanking. LeBron James. Ba ba da ba. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that handsome Chris Finch. Last year he got crippled in the playoffs. How often does your coach
Yes,
get
he did.
crippled? Never. Ours did. Our coach is like, "Ow, you break my knee. You break my knee." I wonder if the coach has ever been like, "Mr. Nicholson or whoever, get the fuck out of my way. I'm coaching." I know you're worth more than me, but I don't give a fuck right now. Luca. Yeah, don't call that weak. Oh man, thank God. Yeah, give. Oh no, give it to Nas Reed. Dumb shit. Steph, if they just listen to me when I'm telling them how to play, they would fucking do better. I promise you.
I know, but they don't.
Timeout. 10-0 run. Damn, Gina. We're still up 17. Oh, Virgin Plus. I don't think you're a virgin if you're a plus. I think that negates the virgin part, I think. Just guessing.
Well, if you're plus size, you could possibly sneak by a virgin.
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I can't see the Wiener Schnitzel, then it doesn't count, right?
In there, you'll find it.
Ain't nobody got time for that. And I ain't got time for that shit either.
Nice steal.
Steph, you're going to be quiet for the next minute and a half, Steph. No, I was kidding, joking.
Sorry.
The Ghost of Christmas future. You're not supposed to tell me the future. Hello.
Sorry.
It's just too big. Yeah.
listen to the post game on K-Fan when I go to bed.
Yeah.
When you go to bed.
There's these people I watch they're called Wolves After Dark. That's how I got a couple free tickets because they give away giveaways once in a while.
Oh, is that with the ex-golfer?
No, it's like a nobody. It's just a fan. They're just like my age people.
Oh,
They just do like a podcast. They only do their podcast is only about Timberwolves, and they only talk about it during Timberwolves games or whatever. Luca, what I do? What I do? I'm just kidding. He's like, that's fucking bullshit, man. That's fucking bullshit. I got 90 problems. Damn, we got 32 bench points. That's where we're raping them. Oof. He just pushed off. They didn't call it. They don't give a fuck because he's Luca. I'm Luca. He's a Disney character. There's a Disney person named Luca.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
could be a Spanish show, could it?
Probably. It's a cartoon, so I mean, it probably is Spanish themed or based or whatever you want to call it. Wouldn't surprise me. Haha. This guy tried to take over 1v4 in my Africa, and he got fucked. He can't take my shit. Can't take my shit. I'm about to win this game. I want all of Australia, all of Africa, and all of South America. Damn, that was a nice little fight. Jump ball. Number 2 for the Lakers. He used to play for the Timberwolves too, Steph.
Really?
His name is Jared Vanderbilt.
Oh.
End of the quarter, 80 more minutes of commercial.
80 more minutes to cover.
You're not wrong.
Show up.
Oh no. Damn, you
There's
push
your
him?
first
Thank
one.
you. I said the same thing. I'm pretty sure he fucking pushed him in the back. He's like, what? I can't do that? Whoopsie. Luca, I didn't do nothing. Caught me on the shower. Wasn't me. There we go, Nikhil. We're almost up 20 going to the fourth quarter. Ooh. It's a beautiful thing in the neighborhood. I wish I felt this fucking good.
Edwards come back out of the thing yet?
Hey, man.
Nope, me either.
Hopefully he doesn't even come out. Hopefully we don't even need his ass. LeBron just pushed him. He's like, what? I didn't push him. Yes, you did. Uh-oh, I'm about to be in Teddy's world.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit, Luca made that at half court?
Yeah.
Damn. Told you, this guy's too fucking good.
I saw.
Do you know they tried to trade him for Anthony Edwards straight up?
Really?
Yeah, they said we'll take Anthony Edwards, and we said, nope, you're crazy. Just kidding.
They must have really not liked him there.
Kind of. The new guy fucking doesn't like him, and then B, they thought he was like lazy, or whatever, so they didn't want to pay him fucking $360 million next year.
He is on the lazy side.
He is on defense, but on offense, he's so fucking good, though. I mean, I get it. Like, he should be better in the sense, but he can literally do things in basketball that nobody can do, I feel like, on the offensive end. This white bitch trying to take me out? All right, dog. This means war.
This means war.
He's about to get fucked up. I was trying to be nice and just fuck with, just give him, but you know what? Sucker le bleu. You know why he tried to fuck with me? Because he's white. Green didn't fuck with me. Blue didn't fuck with me. You know who had to? Fucking white. Dum 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 dum. Oh. This guy trying to fuck on me. Well, now I'm about to fuck on you. Horsies? I don't want no more horsey pieces. I have lots of them.
Dang.
Why'd you say dang it, Steph?
I can't tell you.
Okay, don't tell me nothing.
It's about basketball.
I know, but I don't like it when you say dang it.
I didn't say dang it. I said damn.
Same thing.
He didn't.
No, you don't.
Trust me, I know my words.
I know the difference between dang and damn, Steph. Jeez. Not 16 no more. Just kidding. Makes a technical foul. Jeez. Do. At least Ant's on the bench now.
Yep.
I know you know everything, Steph. I know.
Can't tell you.
Huh?
I can't say it.
I know you can't, but I said I know you know.
I'm not really sure she does.
Oh my God, Teddy.
Jeez. Stupid tangle up bullshit. I hate when people do that shit. Like, just let go of me. Fucking Luca.
You put that in.
No,
That's not my name.
but that's
That's not my
there.
name.
Here's
Did you say it's his hair's fault? Okay.
you fucker.
Ooh, I love watching that shit. Thank you, Ant, with that nice fade away. So get off me, Luca. You're white. You can't jump high as me. Luca, how do you let him get behind you like that? Jeez, okay. We just forgot how to play defense for a minute. That's okay.
The guy's like, I know you're white, but Jesus Christ, do something.
I don't. Ooh, spinning. Oh, nice pass. Thank you, Juju. Thank you, Juju. I needed that. Sometimes I call him when he's on fire. I call him Randall's Candle because he's fuego. I tried to offer it up to the Timberwolves. They said no. No, just kidding. Good D. Good D. Come on, Conley. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. What are you doing? That was kind of silly. Gabe Vincent. Clank. Oh. Is that Vanderbilt? No shit. Oh no, Nas Reed. Oh no. Steph, quit laughing at my misery.
Teddy already went through that misery.
Yeah,
He's like,
fucker
someone
made
hit me in the
go to-
motherfucking face. And he's got green
Teddy,
and what?
Teddy said Nas Reed made him go to commercial again.
Fuck you, Nas Reed. Just kidding.
Fucking, you deserve it now, bitch.
I thought you were tougher than that, biatch. Nas Reed made us go to timeout. He said, you know what? I really just need a break right now.
You killed him off with that one.
That was funny.
It was.
They should just let me sit courtside all the time. I could just piss them off like crazy.
Either you piss him off or you make him laugh so much. You're like, dude, I can't pay attention. Shut the fuck up, please.
I wonder if
Like, officer, can you kick this fan out? What is he doing? He's making me not pay attention to the game I'm supposed to play. Oh. Steph is a ghost of Christmas future. Nas Reed made us go to timeout. What a piece of shit. That was a good comeback. I like that one.
Yeah, I told you Teddy's got good comebacks.
Oh, I know.
fucking roll off the floor so they can keep playing
Mm-hmm.
football.
Right.
Roll off it.
Actually, I don't know if it's college or pros, but one of them, they're gonna make it mandatory if they feel like you're faking hurt to stop the play, to save a timeout. They're like, no, we're gonna call you a timeout anyways. We know what you're doing.
Well, I know the NFL is at a certain time in the game they start making you use timeouts if they don't get up right away.
Yeah, it's like 2 minutes, I think. 2-minute warnings. Oh, make sure you vote, Steph, in Canada's election coming up.
Okay, I'll get right on that.
I know you will. It's a very big deal. I've been watching a lot of commercials about it. They're saying they don't want to be the 51st state. Never the 51st state, see? When Trump says, oh, they just want to be us. Like, I don't know. I watched the commercials for like 2.5 hours and they said no. Damn, Nas Reed's going to the fucking locker room too?
Yeah.
Steph, they're trying to hurt all of our stars. Damn, he elbowed him right in the fucking face. Or right in the eye, it looks like. And then he made him fall over. Right in the eye. Damn.
Oh, Teddy.
Looking around all fucking crazy, crazy.
His hair's in a pony.
It isn't a pony. It's not a phony
Teddy
if he wears a
said
pony.
issue.
What's his hair? Oh, his hair was the issue? Yeah. His hair should have been in
that's
front of
what
his face when it took over the elbow. Instead of his eyeball. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. If he'd have made that out of... What are you doing, Randall? That was a pussy... For being such a big dude. Pussy ass. Yeah, don't call that shit. Luka trying to be a punk bitch. Lean into the guy. Oh, I'll get the foul because I'm Luka fucking Doncic. Meow. Steph, it's not funny. It's not funny, Steph. Not at this moment in the game. No, I was kidding. Ooh, let's go, let's go. All right, slow down, slow down. Pop that three. Pop that three. Coming through, I'm feeling free. Uh-oh. Boom, bitch. I'm fucking Anthony Edwards. You're Luka Doncic. You can't jump. Shut the fuck up. Uh-oh, King James. Clanking. Rudy. Mm-hmm. Ant's like, all right, yeah, where's that white boy? Make him guard me. All right, it's LeBron. Oh, no, he dribbled off his fucking foot like a dum-dum. Jump ball. Breep, breep, breep. Meow. What you doing there, Mama Cat? You having fun playing with whoever? Teddy, who made me go to commercial this time?
I don't know, but I don't like him.
I don't like him either.
But
Victor Wembanyama.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, Wally.
What's happening? Oh no. What was that laugh about?
Nothing good.
I like it.
Not using claw hands, so that's good.
I just needed the last Pringles, guys. I just need the last Pringles.
Becky, I'm at the bottom of that Pringles can. Could you come here for a second? Help me out.
I never seen a
Help
Pringle.
me
I never
out.
seen a Pringle can with a zipper attached to it.
Yeah, well, modified.
Modified.
I hope you piss yourself, Eddie.
I really did.
I already did. And it was the best piss I ever had. Promise you.
I was so warm for a minute.
Now I figured out why R. Kelly likes doing it. Do.
I wonder what those 20 columnists that picked the Lakers to win this right away are going to say tomorrow.
Oh God. They're all gonna be like, it was just one game. It was a feel-out game. LeBron didn't even play that good. Look how close they were. Nasri will get a little love. They'll be like, damn, he played real good. 5 for 8 from 3-point line. All that kind of shit. Playoff tracker. This is the second game of the playoffs. Wow, that was a lot to track. Whew. Man, I would have not caught up with the news if I didn't know that one game played earlier was the only game.
Silly Teddy said.
It is silly. Nikhil Clank. That was a bad shot of a timeout. Get the fuck out of here. We play defense. We play defense. We swat your shit. All right, Jaden. Lock him up. Lock up our star. Uh-oh, LeBron's dunking it.
You got lucky, Teddy.
You got lucky. That's an AM1, LeBron says. That's an AM1. Fuck you, LeBron. I like you normally, but not for the next week and a half. All right, 2-3 zone. Hit the middle. All right, Jaden. Bam. All right, Jaden. Jaden says, I don't need to listen to you, coach. I know what the fuck I'm doing. All right. All right, what do you... Rudy. All right. Yep. Damn, that's a foul. Yep. All right. Let me just hug you, my guy.
Lakers shooting a lot of bricks.
Another.
Hey, man. I hope they keep doing it, too. For the next week and a half, they can shoot bricks all day. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. All right.
Damn.
You're white, bro. Come on now. And you're not Luca. You can't make that. Your name is Austin, not Luca.
I know there's like 3 white guys on the floor
I
all together.
know.
I thought
I thought this was like, I thought this was the 80s again and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Julius, what are you
watching the
doing?
Euro-
Damn, Julius. You just got bully balled the fuck out of. Julius, you just kind of said you're a bitch. LeBron 8 for 16 for 19 points. Only 5 boards. Yeah. He's trying to play big, and he ain't that big. No, I was kidding.
Well, the funny part, they only called 2 fouls on the Lakers in the first half.
Oh, I know. I heard that. They're like, this must be a record. It was like 12 plus 8. So, what, 20 minutes of the game, they didn't have 1 foul? It's like, Jesus. Everybody before the series already said you got to watch out for them fucking refs.
Bam.
Man, I told you, there's a fucking timeout.
Well, why'd you say it, Teddy?
I don't know.
Get the board. There we go.
You
Because
shoulda
maybe
knew it was-
maybe deep down, he really does like timeouts.
I really-
He really
really
know what
don't.
he says.
I know. And clank. Yep, thank you. Our ball. Fuck off, Austin. Pfft, Austin. What are you, a fucking Texan? I'm from Austin. Austin, Texas. Nas Reed? Damn, Gina. I just said you're awesome, and he just proved me right. How nice. He just make me look so smart. I look so smart now. Uh-oh. What? What are you doing missing that? Oh, that's a foul. Oh, wow. We got away with one. Nas Reed. Oh, turnover. And we get a free dunk. White boy Duncan. Oh, snap. 21 points. 21. Mm. Mm.
Oh,
More commercials.
No, Teddy thought so,
Mm.
but they didn't.
Oh, they did the old switcheroo, huh?
They did a replay.
Please don't shoot me down. Oh, I see fans on the Lakers. Oh my god. Oh, Joe Burrow wearing Gucci. You came to watch Timberwolves fucking kick your ass. Oh, sucks to suck.
see your Looney Tune movie, motherfucker. Everybody's seen your
You're lazy duck.
Well, you'll see it in a couple minutes. Worst acting job I ever seen. He just barely touches his hand.
Barely.
Ow. Clank.
Big baby.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, great job, you fucking losers.
Oh my god, get the rebound. What are they doing? Going to review this?
What, the flop?
No, we're not there yet. I'm seeing the goaltending, not goaltending. Oh, it wasn't. Get the ball out. Wow. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, Jaden. Oh, there's your flop.
Mhm. You ain't winning the motherfucking game. What are you calling a timeout for, you fuckface?
You want to get the scrubs in. We want to get the scrubs in, guys.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. I kind of agree. Just kidding.
Oh, that's too funny.
Steph,
What?
that's 1 out of 16. We got to win.
Correct.
I know it's correct. That's why I said it.
They would have stayed.
Well, I gotta go put my cake away.
Who are you making cake for?
I made a cake for us for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
420.
True.
I'm gonna try my new
I can't
cake
believe you
pan.
had to ask that question.
I was just fucking around. I was going to say, you going to leave cake out for Snoop Dogg tonight?
No.
I would. He might leave you a present under the tree then.
Maybe.
The weed tree.
The wheat tree.
Well, I'll bring a gummy with it, chop it up and put it in her mouth, water, and she'll pass out. I don't even know when I leave. Bye.
They're having it.
That sounds like a good time.
Nice seeing you.
Well, what's tomorrow? Sunday? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Stupid Sunday. Now there's no Timberwolves to watch. Boo! Why do I gotta wait till Tuesday? When's the next game? I think it's Tuesday.
You'll be in a car.
If it is Tuesday, I gotta see. The 22nd. Yeah, that's Tuesday.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna be in a car. Boo, I won't even be able to stream it. Erroneous. But that's alright. Because no matter what, we still getting the win. We getting the win. We getting that win. Don't worry about me, Steph. Just saying, we getting the win.
I see it.
I'm talking about next game. When I'm in the car.
When you're in the car?
When I'm in the car in Michigan.
There goes your water, Teddy.
Yep.
Well, what'd you do? You didn't drink it, I assume.
No, his cat's drinking it.
Oh. Well, you know, the cat's thirsty too, okay, Teddy? And honestly, at this point,
Yeah.
I probably care more about the cat's health Laura, happiness.
That seems to be everybody's opinion. He's like, I don't like it.
Did you bring your gift with
They're
today?
like, here, kitty, kitty.
It's in his pocket.
What's in his pocket?
His gift.
The fuck
Yeah, I
you.
brought it with. I showed it to her mom first.
To her mom first.
I got something for you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The Timberwolves are shit. We stomped them by 17 plus 5 is 22. 22. I thought you knew we fucking blew at 22. Nas Reed, 8 for 12, 6 for 9 from the 3-point line. 23 points. What a beautiful game. Dante only went 1 for 5 from the 3-point line, but it was a half quarter, so that was nice. Nikhil 1 for 6. Damn. They sucked on threes. Ant did all right, 4 for 9, 2 for 3. Julius 4 for 6. There you go, baby. Big
Always
Juju.
taller than that.
Damn.
You were too.
Julius Randle had 7 fucking turnovers. Fucking crazy.
Damn.
We had 10 turnovers total, and he had 7 of them. Jesus. He just kept saying, here you go, team. Have the ball back.
Felt sorry for him.
They did. We ended up with 10 free throws. 80%. 8 for 10. Oh, hell yeah. Coming through our play. Let's read the team stats. Let's hear. We shot 86 shots. They shot 8. So we got 3 more shots. That's good. How many turnovers? 10 to 30. So yeah, we had 3 less turnovers, I should say. Eight steals to 5. We had 29 assists to their 15. They don't even pass the ball. We do at least, so fuck them. We shot 50.
Because they got 3.
Yeah,
Because he
right.
got 3 points on the floor.
You're not wrong. All right, let's look at that. Let's see. I know Luca killed us. Where's Austin Reeves bitch ass? 5 for 13, 3 for 8, 16 points. Negative 25 points when he was on the court. They were getting crushed. Jackson Hayes didn't even play 8 minutes. Like a bitch. Rui 3 for 9. LeBron 8 for 18. Ugh. Luka killed us 12 for 22. 37 points. I fucking hate Luka. Just right now. I like him in general. Oh. I can't wait to hear all the old folks. I didn't think the Lakers had it in them. I thought they were going to win every game because they're the Lakers.
If there's a Lakers.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if they have the post-game stuff on YouTube already. Probably not. Stupid-ass commercial. Oh, you want to go to San Juan? No, I don't. Not right now. Guess what, Steph?
What, Wally?
I carried the flag all day for a nice win. I didn't lie. I didn't lie.
didn't.
I said it was going to bring them all the luck in the world, and I wasn't wrong.
Now you got to wear it every single game.
I mean, if it's what it takes, if that's what it takes, I'm down.
Well, then get it fixed.
Huh?
Then we have to get it fixed.
I don't know, fucking dum-dums. This time it was JoJo. Why does she have to grab it?
Why would
You don't grab stuff that's not yours.
Exactly.
It's not a hard concept, I know. It's weird.
Some people it is.
It is. They usually tend to be on the lighter side of complexion, we'll call it. You know, just to be nice. But, you know, whatever.
God.
Just saying.
Just saying.
I am just saying, not always, but most of the time.
Level of excitement and anticipation as you get ready to go into this next phase now?
You're saying.
I mean, obviously, it's an exciting time for all basketball fans and all the players that can be a part of the postseason. It's a great time for basketball. The competition ramps up. It's always fun.
It's been 5
Oh no!
What happened now?
The guy on the news looks like the kid from Home Alone.
It's his brother. Just kidding.
Played a game 82 to just
And of
have a
course,
chance to win
Kitty
the
has
ticket.
to
How
make
do you
comments.
use
Well, why
the
would
time
you?
that you guys were able to earn?
Need to work on my body, my mind fresh, and focus on the opponent at hand.
There was it looked like a little bit of a tweak in the game against Houston. Are you good?
I'm available tomorrow.
I'm available. I'm LeBron. I'm available.
Guys talk about the
When you talk about this, and you talk about that, and I feel like you got this little scratch.
It's not an earned thing. I mean, it just kind of happens. I have no idea how I remember the majority of them, if not all of them. I have no idea, but it's definitely a chemistry thing that I started a long time ago with my teammates, and been blessed enough to be able to
I
have
think you
I guess,
had better
mind
just
building
shut
for
up.
them all. Even with former teammates, that's not my teammates.
Not me. The Home Alone person.
Play in your mind sharp is just as important, if not more important, than what you do for your body. What do the playoffs demand of you mentally, and what do you do to sort of meet
I mean, everything. Playoffs demand everything from you mentally. I mean, obviously, the physical toll that it's going to take because the games ramp up, the intensity ramps up, the physicality ramps up.
Teddy.
The referees in the league allow us
Probably
to
not
play more
wrong.
physical.
What is Teddy saying now?
Well, you have to watch the news in order to know now, Wally.
That's true. I can't watch news right now.
2 people died in a trailer park fire, and I said that I'd probably make it crack.
It was an accident, just not the accident you thought it was.
I'll come upstairs anyway, frost my cake.
Postseason, so your body takes a toll. But
I
mentally,
figured.
being able to have that mind, sharp throughout the course of a series, no matter if it's going good or going bad, you always got to try to stay even keeled throughout the course
Well,
of
I'm going
the
to frost
postseason
the cake.
in each series if you're able to advance. So
I'm hoping.
absolutely.
Rod, I think since Julius
Well, if
Randle
it's
got
not,
back,
then
I
I
think
guess I'm not
16 and
fucking.
4. What have you seen that they're doing well since he's come back?
Everything. Very, very
Teddy.
good team. And
That wasn't very nice. Well, correct. There is a possibility.
It's always
really
a
dark.
possibility, Steph, with God. Jesus, you hear what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to be able to defend. You got to be able to get stops. In the
My kid
postseason.
didn't turn out the way I wanted.
We have a system that we've been working on, throughout the whole course of the season, and then, it's up to
Oh,
us to go out there
hi,
and
lady.
execute
Did I
that.
introduce
I
you
think
well?
coach and the staff, they put us in position to give us the best game plan they believe that gets us a victory, and it's up to us to go out and execute that.
I know that if you're in the playoffs, you feel like you've got a chance. But what does it particularly mean for you after 22 years, 40 on this planet, to have this sort of opportunity with this group as the 3 seed? I guess how energized.
Boring.
Boring. What's boring?
I was watching a video
Oh,
and I was like,
well, that's no problem.
let's see what these people.
Pick your destinations
Pick my
and discover
destination.
all cruises on a single map at sitesonmap.com.
On sitesonmap.com.
And-
See what these folks say about this game.
Say good insight, real talk. I mean, yeah, I mean, it really is that simple. Basketball sometimes is complex, and then sometimes it's simple. You give up 50% from three, they hit 21 of them, and your two of your three best players, two out of the three best players on your team didn't play well. I mean, like Newski say all the time, it's a make and miss league, bro. They made hella shots today. We didn't.
They said we made hella.
How many
shots,
threes
they
did we
didn't.
hit today? Go up and see that.
Well, yeah.
Let's say
did
we just blazing threes.
15 and 41. 36.5%. That's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but I mean,
But you still got outscored at 3-point line by what?
21,
They hit
so
21, we
7,
hit 15, so
6,
so 18 points.
That seemed like a lot of work.
Yeah, can't allow practice shots. However, even though we did allow some open
Because
ones,
it was a lot of work.
I mean, 21 to 42 is crazy. Like, Julius Randle being 4 or 6 from 3 is a bit
Trying
OD.
to talk shit about Juju. He
Nas
can't be
Reed
shooting 4
going
for
6 and
6. Yes,
9.
he
Yes,
can.
a few
I tried
open
telling
ones,
y'all before
but
the
a bit
game
OD.
started. Juju.
The only one
and
I can
Nas
really
Reed
just
were
look
the
at
key
and be
to the
like, you
game.
know what, that's
Try telling
sustainable. Is like Ant.
People act like I don't know
Great
what the fuck
pull
I'm
shoot
talking
all
about.
year.
So,
I mean,
I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
McDaniel's not missing one is crazy. Mind you, McDaniel's gets practice jumpers all the time because that's who teams help off of.
Yeah.
Right? And then you're a dumbass when he hits them, but you're a genius when he misses them. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
They're
McDaniel's
saying
with
it is
3 of
what it
3
is,
from
Steph,
3,
because-
11 for 13 from the
Because Jaden
field.
McDaniels is on
If you get
fire.
that kind of
11 for
offensive
13,
production alongside Julius Randle with a
84.6%.
very efficient night, alongside Nas Reed being very efficient, they're going to win. Hopefully, we don't have too many more of these games in this series. But a positive that I did speak about earlier, they can't guard Luka.
They said what I said.
McDaniels is
We can't
just
guard
too
Luka.
small.
That's true.
Julius Randle, I mean, you put him in some pick and roll action to get him switched off.
I don't know what side I want to cross.
Animal Crossing.
So yeah, that's an encouraging sign.
No, animal.
LeBron, I'm trying to find some positives for LeBron. I can't find them. LeBron's going to have to hit jumpers. Flat out. He's going to have to hit jumpers this series. Can't really blow by too many of the people on the perimeter right now. When they play Rudy Gobert, they have a playing presence. He's going to have to be able to hit jump shots. Same goes with Austin Reeves. He's going to have to be able to hit jump.
Yeah, Austin Reeves was trash. You tell him, dog.
It is what it is. And we're going to have to play Vando.
They say LeBron's got to play better.
That
Austin
also
Reeves
is
got
a
to play.
must.
Basically, the whole
We're
team
gonna
got
have
to play
play
better,
him.
man, because
And
we
if we're
better than
allowing
them.
him,
We the
yeah,
Timberwolves.
that's even more
They
reason
trash.
why Reeves and LeBron just have
Just telling you stuff.
Vando's going to be paired in lineups with those
And
two
you too, Teddy.
in the middle of games.
You could jump on the
Teddy's not
bandwagon.
with me.
Oh, fuck Teddy then.
Teddy's
Just kidding.
not with me.
I was just
He
kidding.
stayed downstairs.
He downstairs. He night.
He didn't want to watch.
Biggest takeaways for
He
both
didn't want to
of the
watch me
teams.
frost a cake.
If you're
Oh.
Minnesota, that size and length that has been a positive for you, you're gonna have to lean on that a little bit more. Even well, not a little bit more, but continue to lean on it. Transition athleticism was there. It looks really, really great. And again, I'm gonna keep my eye on the Rudy Gobert situation because
he said, you probably ain't going to
genuinely did
frost a
not
cake.
close
It
the
ain't
game.
cooled off
and
yet.
they look better. Because they
Bitch,
actually
you don't
played
know
well
me.
because of him not being on the floor. I think that's
Exactly.
pretty telling. And then
I know
and
how to frost a
playmaking
cake when
is
it's
going to
ready,
be
Teddy.
something we continue to look at.
This ain't
On
my
the other
first
side,
rodeo,
like I said
Teddy.
always,
Definitely
not
not.
Vando, excuse me, Gabe, DFS, Rui making their threes. That's also going to be something to kind of keep an eye on because those are the looks that they're going to constantly get. And I will say, Reeves, what is he going to look like against these type of defenders? I think that in those lineups where it's just Reeves and Luka. Reeves and LeBron with no Luka.
Oh no, our cake
JJ's
just fell
probably gonna have
apart.
to lean
why'd you
way
do that
more
stuff?
into the playbook instead of
I didn't
allowing
try
them to
well.
run freelance offense, because you're
You
gonna
can't be
need
having the
something
cake
for
just fall on
them
the floor.
to get quality looks to kind of shift.
No,
the
it didn't
defense,
fall on the
because
floor.
ISO
It just
ball,
cracked
they're
open.
not Luka, so they can't
mean,
get,
I like
get
crack
off
cake.
on any old defender.
You know
Maybe
what?
probably
You'll still
thought
eat
that was
this
going to
cake
happen
if
with
it's
LeBron this
falling
game or
apart.
this series,
That's what I
but
just said. I eat crack cake.
no, these players are athletic.
But I'm sad now
willing
because
and
it doesn't
capable
look like what it's
defenders.
supposed to look like.
You're gonna have to kind of set them up a little
So
bit, and kind of help
sad.
them going, and kind of pick apart whoever is on the floor, especially if Conley or Rudy is on the floor while they're matching up. So yeah. What is it? JJ schematic wise in the half court, we'll take a look at everything. That's hard to overcome typically when a team was shooting like they did tonight. The one thing I will say defensively, when you do send help, you have to send help in a way in which you don't concede as many quality and open looks as they did today, because they punted on a lot of just open looks over and over and over again. And I think that when you get
Steph
to
is
that
saying
point,
they're giving us
especially
too
when
many
they're in the
open
rhythm,
jump shots. You know
you're gonna
why?
have to
Because
stay
they keep
home a
doubling
lot
amp. And what are you going to do when you double, motherfucker?
kind of
Someone's
just
going
live
to be
with the
open.
tough twos rather
Someone's
than the
gonna
open
be
Right.
threes. Ant was making the passes, and I think you got to kind
You're
of
right.
starting to concede and live with those. The problem, however, is because of how much mismatch hunting they were doing, you also put both Reeves and Luke in compromising situations. But you kind of have to also just tell both
He's
of
saying
them,
that
hey,
whoever the white boy is on the court,
we're
that's
living
who we're hunting down.
similar
to
to
get
what
points.
actually what Cat was
hunting
doing last
down,
year
hunting down.
with KD. Hey, bro, we rather him go off crazy for twos than give up open threes, especially if they can continue to knock down their shots like that. So yeah. Again, JJ.
Also, Jackson Hayes needs to be better than he was today.
Jackson Hayes only played 8 minutes,
Yeah.
dog. Why are you going to get mad
Yeah,
at
he
him?
needs to be
The fuck
way
he do?
better than he
He needs to
was
be way
today.
better.
Lakers Daily.
Dog
again
only
said
played like
JJ
8
He's
minutes.
our
He's
only
talking
center,
shit about him.
so-
What the fuck?
I'm not sure physically we were ready.
Funny
if that
ass
makes
people.
sense.
Jackson Hayes needs to play like 8,000 times better. He was trash. Yeah? How many minutes to
Trash.
play? 8 minutes. Oh, I don't know what you expect from a dude. 8 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, he did shoot at Luka. That's tough. That's
Man,
tough.
he was webbing him, man. He's
Oh,
Spider-Man.
webbing him.
That's funny.
Hey, they getting at you in a
Oh,
Yeah.
Buford's in here.
Man, he's
Fucking
excited
about
for the
time.
Spider-Verse.
Jesus. I needed my fucking... Where's my other Timberwolf guy? I can't hear you. Oh, hold on. Let me just check something. No, you're not muted. Oh, wait, hold on.
In 50 years, a
No.
single thread
No, I can
mined
hear you.
up gold worth $33 billion.
What you watching?
But by 2014, all the greatest all the family rusted from 25 years in slaves. People think they don't know what they want to come to gold mining. And that's it. The currently 85-year-old is on 70 fucking life. At the heart of 9-ton trauma. And at the
Buford, you
rear,
have nothing to say about the
85
game?
killing step. All trip from the control.
I'm so confused.
Why are you?
First movie.
In the comments, they going crazy at you. Real talk about the Jackson Hayes comment. It's an excuse, man. You only play 8 minutes.
I'm a kid. I'm cute.
Yeah, but he only played 8 minutes because he was ass in the 8 minutes.
Well, that didn't work.
Fuck. Nigga, bro, we have to have a center, you know? A center
Y'all do need a center.
would be nice.
They ain't getting one.
He was
anytime soon.
he was negative. He was minus 11 in 8 minutes.
That was pretty bad. He was negative 11 in 8 minutes. Damn.
Well,
He
they tried
didn't
to
even do
use
the one
frosting
job
to
he
put a
can
cake
do,
back
which is
together.
catch the lob and dunk it.
What about the cake and the frosting?
I tried to use the frosting to put the cake back together.
And how did that work out?
So far it's looking like it's working.
Well, then go you. You're
I'll find
you're
out.
doing a splendidly good job then.
I'll find out in the morning.
Today.
True.
Plus, low key, he is.
Plus, the Timberwolves are just.
I mean, he's
shit, bro. That's
also
all you need
one
to
of
know.
our
This
better
guy's trying to
defenders
talk
on the
shit.
team. Like,
You
in
don't
all
even
honesty.
know.
What
If you just started the answer with, you know, the Timberwolves are just really fucking good. They're just better than the Lakers.
It would
That's all
be
you gotta
nice
say.
to have him on the
That's all he's
court.
got to say, Steph. But he won't say it.
A lot of pressures on
That's all you
this
gotta
team
say.
game two. Hopefully
Just
they'll
saying.
bounce
Yeah,
back.
obviously listening to you.
I'm
They're trying to have
secure,
haterade. That's all it
especially
is,
LeBron,
Steph.
that he'll play better.
People got
But that's
Shame on them.
copious
my
amount
concern.
of
My concern
haterade. You
is
know
moving
why?
forward.
Because they're
The Lakers
Los
have to figure
Angeles,
out
and
what's
we're
the
Los
weakness on
Angeles,
this
and we're the
roster,
best.
because at the end of the
You know
day,
why?
there's
Because
not
we're Los
enough
Angeles.
athletes and defenders on this team for them to just play straight
That's
up.
the
They're
reason
gonna
why.
have to send help. Like, that's just the nature of the roster.
It's like
That's
New
kinda
York.
how they've been winning games.
Oh no!
By defending, by committee, rotating over, and helping out. And so they have to play in that
It's
capacity.
Angel.
They just have to pick.
Do you
on
think we
someone
see
that-
some form of just full-fledged zone in game two? Like, not even like a loading up on ant, just a full-fledged
What up?
2-3 or
Niggas is blowing
3-2
up your
or
phone.
something.
They blowing up your phone, boy. You're like, pick up, nigga. Yeah, there probably will be more zones and a bit more strategic. I think the one thing the Wolves again did really well is that they were constantly relocating and moving. That last three that we saw from Nas at the top of the key was him relocating to the top. That's how he got that.
You tell him,
Played his
bro.
own.
You tell him.
Lucas' head was.
He's saying Nas Reed is getting open because he's relocating and moving. It wasn't just like us making plays. Because we're a team. We pass the ball and we move.
Use AI to create your logo with Design.com. Start by visiting thedesign.com.
Yeah.
We don't got Luka taking everything and LeBron taking everything.
Very well against the Lakers. Bro, that nigga has the most AI bot shit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, 3 minutes ago after the
He literally has 2K tweets.
Yeah, AR has to be better in the first half. Again, this is why I just think in this series, because how physical they're going to be in there, they've already set the tone after this game. I think JJ's gonna have to run a lot more sets to get these players open because they cannot rely on just physicality. I mean, they can't just rely on like generating quality looks for themselves. They just can't. They can't. But hey, man,
Swiper dancing on y'all graves. He who laughs last best.
My bad.
My bad. Oh,
Bad.
I just love watching. I'm gonna watch this guy talk, see what he says about the
Into
Wolves game.
Rui and LeBron's ear and tell them to stop trying to shoot layups over Rudy Gobert. Like, there are certain things that he could improve, but the
Ooh, they're
majority
saying,
of
don't
this
be
game
bringing that
came
shit
down
to
to a
fucking
good
Rudy Gobert's
old-fashioned
house.
punking.
He's a stifle tower.
And like, yeah, it's really easy to be like,
No,
we
we
were
don't want
playing
that.
regular season basketball.
Oh,
we
we
got to bring
do.
the
Why
requisite
don't you-
intensity. Yeah, I agree. But this could turn into last year's first round series against the Suns really quickly if you don't bring it.
Ooh, he's
I
saying
did
it's
think
about
the
to be
Lakers
the Phoenix
after,
Suns series last
like,
year where
from
we
the,
swept
that
them.
like
So
late
get the fuck
third
out of
quarter
here.
stretch to the mid fourth quarter, they started
Oh,
to
really?
fight.
This
But it
guy's
was
on
too
my
little,
side.
too
He's
late,
saying,
and
"Damn, they look
Minnesota
really
was in
good."
such a groove
Mhm.
with their shot
You
making
tell him, dog.
that it was just impossible for them to get over the hump. And Anthony Edwards is hitting turnaround fadeaways, and Julius Randle's hitting turnaround fadeaways, and they're still hitting every damn three they're taking. And there's certain stuff like that where it's like that's why you got to bring it early in the game. There's a certain point where like you try to ratchet up the defensive intensity, but these guys are already in a groove that they're going to hit shots. You know what I mean? And like, but they were at least competing physically in that stretch there in the late third to the early fourth quarter. But like the reality is the reason why Phoenix lost to Minnesota and sweep last year was they got punked in game one, and then they were never able to regain control of the situation. There's a momentum to the way these things go. There is a version of this where it's like, okay, you compete better physically. You don't get punked as much physically at the point of attack and on the glass, several things like that. I thought Luka had a bad night on the defensive glass, for example, just like standing around while guys were just jumping over him to get the ball. Like if everyone just competes better, you do a better job making things a little bit tougher. Maybe guys miss a few more of those threes. On the other end of the floor, LeBron and Austin. You pick the right types of matchups to attack. You do a better job generating shots. You stay out of transition. You do a better job executing in the half court. Now, as that happens, Minnesota's not getting into their high, octane transition. We're all having the time of our lives running and jumping through you type of confidence attack. You can derail that a bit, and then all of a sudden it's like we're trapping them in the half court. They're not hitting 50% of their threes. They're hitting 38% of their threes. We're doing a better job on the glass. LeBron, Austin, and Luka are generating better shots. There's a version of this where they can regain control of the situation as they head into game two. But it starts with all of those things. LeBron and Austin have to be better in their execution. Everybody has to battle better on the glass, battle better at the point of attack, close out sharper. The role players do have to be more confident knocking down shots under duress.
Are you willing to talk, ready to talk basketball? I thought I heard you.
I thought I heard him. You did hear him.
He's being false
He was
trixies.
there for like 30 seconds.
Better?
I can hear you now.
There you go. You're probably going to come in a second. Got no volume through you. I think this cord's messed up.
You know that was a glorious game.
Try something.
Oh, snap.
Of essentially their squad.
Now I can listen to
the Wolves.
Yay.
Were better than the Lakers over that stretch, regular season, in overall net rating, offensive net rating, defensive net rating, limiting turnovers, point differential, offensive rebounding, half-court offense, half-court defense,
What's happening, brother?
You
transition
can hear me, but I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Maybe that's it. Hello?
I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear
Hello?
you.
Hello?
I know, I can hear you, brother, but you can't.
I can see you're talking.
I know, I get it.
Tell me the final in like 10 seconds because I didn't even watch the last quarter. 1 sec.
All right.
And I'm not trolling you one bit. One sec.
got
Let
you.
me plug in.
I'm not trolling. I'm just holding, and I'm bolding. If I play cards, I'll never be folding. When I piss my mom off, she looks at me, she be scolding. Bye-bye, Blue. Give me your cards.
Give me your cards.
And he was from Canada. How funny, because I've been watching Canada shit all day.
Oh, that is funny.
I know, that's why I said it. That's why I said it. Well, it's me and one dude. He's probably going to win because he's way better than me. But I get good points for finishing second out of 4. So I'll take it. I've been playing this game since the Timberwolves game started. Well, not started, but since I started watching and streaming like an hour and a half ago. Yep, exactly an hour and a half ago. Good call.
Good job, Wally.
I know, I'm good. I'm a good guesser.
Yes, you are.
Do 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 do. Tonight we are young.
Transition defense, 3-point defense, and it was kind of a wash on 3-point offense.
All right, I'm
But
getting
like the
off.
Wolves were better than the
You're
Lakers in
getting
all
off?
of those
All right,
categories,
Steph,
like
I'll
almost
see
any
you.
category you could even think of
10:30-ish.
for an NBA team. And
Oh,
we're supposed
you're
to
supposed to
believe
be there
that the Lakers are going to have a
10:25, remember?
cakewalk
I said
in the series. Like it
10:30-ish.
was
He
so
said that.
I know.
absurd from the get-go to me.
That made me laugh
Yeah,
so hard
and
because I knew he didn't hear you.
I know.
It's a team that is
This is
you
my
know,
favorite.
starting off with just an
10:30-ish.
enormous name. But I think it's
Okay,
also
I'll see you tomorrow around
you talk
10:30.
about
I'll see you in 12 hours.
the potential biases.
Okay, bye-bye.
You know, the
Boo-bye.
networks want the Lakers to win. It's Luka. It's LeBron. They want that.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm not saying that the announcers do, but I can tell you the executives do, right? So, but when you just looked at this, and I
Fuck
did
yeah.
see,
Oh, Timberwolves.
it felt more and
It's
more
playoff
like
time, baby.
people that covered basketball
I love
who
it.
knew
I
what they were
love this
talking
time.
about did start to
Especially
point
the
out
Wolves
that
are
the
good.
Wolves aren't. I think Perk did that. I think
Zach
Haslem-
Lowe.
Yeah, so people that knew, because like if you watched this team in the second half, you knew that
That's
the
probably
Wolves'
gonna work
biggest
better.
opponent.
You there, Dink?
I am always
If
here,
they
my
don't
brother. You
self-destruct,
still-
they are a
you
good,
hear me
good
now?
team. And we nitpick Ant because he's so good. I think we're.
Do you hear me or no? Shit's all fucked up. Trusted us.
Disappointed when
All right.
All right. You hear me?
We're the game. All right. It's just that controller it's the controller.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay. What was the final of the game? I wasn't trolling. What was it?
117-95.
Wolves, right?
Yep, we stomped them. We lost first
22.
quarter. We lost first quarter by like 6 points, 7 points, and then we won by 18.
Yeah, I
5,
watched
6.
I watched the second and third quarter.
Okay.
So
when we
I
took
seen
over.
from our big like 26-6 run on, and then I went outside in the fourth, and because it was getting close, and they were calling some bunk calls and stuff. It was right when
They got it
Randall
down, I
got
think they got it down to like
8, I
let's say
think, or
six, I
something.
would say 6 maybe. Yeah, 6 or 8
Was
or
it
so.
6?
Yeah, somewhere
Okay.
in that range they got it to.
Yeah,
And we-
and I was like, I'm just gonna go outside, and I'm like, if we lose, we lose. At least I don't have to see it. And I'm like, okay, so we won by 22. Yeah, dude, it
Randall
was
and
that full
Nasri,
court
baby.
press. Did you see how winded Doncic was? We were pressing him right when he crossed half court, dude.
Oh,
What did he finish with?
37. He was the only one to do good. He had 37.
Well, stat wise, but that dude looked injured. You can't lie. He didn't look right. Did you see his free throws? They were so flat for a dude that shoots with
But he
high
made-
arc.
I know, but he
he
made
was
8 out
so
of 10.
tired.
He made 8 out
He
of
made
10.
8 out of 10. But did you see how many were
Yes.
like front rim barely
I
rolled
agree.
around
I know exactly
and
what
go
you're
in?
talking about.
Like he could have easily went 5 for 10, dude. Next game he's gonna be sore if we keep pressing him because we're young. It's like,
Austin
did Nas
Reeves.
get actually hurt? Did Nas actually get hurt?
Not really. He got elbowed in the eye. So
Not
he
really.
sat out for a bit.
Elbowed in the eye. Okay. I didn't know if it was like something really bad because he
I
was
more
down
worried about
for
Ant-
like 3
Ant-
plays.
Ant rolled his ankle and then
They
he
didn't
came
even.
back.
Did you see that? They didn't even stop the play.
I don't-
They didn't even
not for a
stop
minute until
play.
we got the ball.
They let him play.
Yeah.
And then what was with the deal? Randall's backpacking the dude, and he basically runs up to a ref to go, "Hey, I got a guy on my back."
Yep.
And when the ref turned his back and looked away, Randall whips the dude over his back, and they call the retaliation within a tenth of a second. I'm like, what? Yeah, I know that, but they waited 15 seconds for the retaliation. They didn't call the dude on his back. And it's like, I can't watch this shit. And then LeBron, that was not a block. Do you agree?
Which block? Oh, where the goaltender
Yeah.
was?
They didn't call it goaltending. They
No,
called it a block.
Yeah, I think so.
It was a goaltend.
Yeah, I think
it was
so
a
too.
goaltend.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because even though it didn't hit the backboard, he put up like a floater finger roll and it was coming down, and then he blocked it into the backboard. That's a goaltend, no matter what. So that's 2 points there. Then the next play, somebody didn't even touch either Doncic or LeBron, and it was like, dude, if we won by 22, we probably could have won that game by 30 to 35.
Yeah,
if they would have called it realistically.
We didn't get a foul called on the Lakers till the 4-minute mark of the second quarter.
Yeah, see, that's like a boxing match, dude. That's like bad card for like the first 3 rounds, and we only lost the first 3 rounds by 1 each round, and then we won every round from then on.
Yeah, I'm saying besides the first quarter, dude, we crushed them. We won by 8, 5, or
You can't,
18, 5,
dude.
and 6.
I don't care. I don't care how good your two best players are. Basketball's not a 2-player game.
I know it's not.
It is not a 2-player game. Damn, dude. I looked at the stat line.
2 stars lead you to a championship is over. You're not winning like that no more.
The Timberwolves are the worst when
Jump
we
on
put it
stream,
all
bro.
Hold on. When we put it all into Edwards' hands, dude. We are at our
Edwards is
worst.
finally getting great at fucking making right passes, though. That's a big part of it.
Dude, that was the so many kicks, dude. Nas was on fire.
I'm sure
Randall
he'll be
was hitting
right
corner
out there.
threes, dude. That shit was so good. That was so good. I was impressed. I'm sitting here coaching. All the players are making like the right moves. McDaniels, dude. That
Well, come
dude
stream
stepped the
or talk to me on
fuck
Discord.
up.
I'm hearing Buford on my headphones. Hey. Ta-da. But
got my coffee.
Jump on if you want to chat. All right, watch WrestleMania, my brother.
Hey, I know who that is.
You know exactly. who it is.
I put it on for a second, and I'm like, this is pretty damn funny. There was a dude at a press conference all jazzed up, and I'm like, that shit's funny looking.
Right. Buford says that I mentioned WrestleMania, and he knew exactly who I was talking to. He just laughs.
Yeah, who's the dude at the podium? That shit
was
was
that?
making me laugh. Who was the guy that was just at the podium 10 minutes ago?
I don't know who's at the podium. Was it probably the coaches, I'm assuming?
No, WrestleMania. I flipped it on for a minute. There was a dude, he looked just like Randy Macho Man, but it wasn't. It was a guy trying to be him. And I was just like, that's funny.
Yep. Hey. I remember.
Wow,
Good, good.
117 to 95. That's a
Fucking
good game.
Timberwolves.
Hopefully they don't get a big head. Hopefully they go really hard at them, bring it back to Minnesota. Hopefully we sweep them, dude. Then people would take us really serious. But
Yeah,
I don't want
I was
teams taking us serious.
listening to this dude, and he
I
was
want
saying that
teams
this might be
taking
like
us as the 6th seed.
This might be the Phoenix
You know.
series where we sweep them.
Yeah, but I want teams to still think of us as the 6th seed. But you know damn well if we were healthy the whole year, that's like a close to a 60-win team. If they're gelling and everything.
Yeah, I mean, even the games that we shouldn't have lost to the Wizards, the Bucks. Like, there's probably like 8-10 games we shouldn't have lost.
Well,
so.
dude, yeah, but that's like baseball too, dude. It's like, you know, you play to your competition and you lose 10 to 15 games to teams that,
But
you know, have a
the good teams don't
30%
do
win
that, though.
percentage.
Like the real good teams, like
Yeah.
OKC this year, they don't do that.
Well, dude, you're talking college. When it comes to NBA, there's no real good teams. I mean, when you look at wins and losses, yeah, the Celtics are good, but they're playing in the East.
I know.
So 64 wins in the East is like 53,
Yeah, I know. But like,
55
OKC
in the
won
West.
60 OKC won 67 games. So I mean, 3 of them were against the Timberwolves, but
60-win teams in the West are extremely good, dude.
And
The best Timberwolves team was 58-24, and that was like Tim Duncan Spurs good. You know, we barely lost to, who did we lose to in 04?
Kobe, Shaq.
Yeah, see, prime Lakers Shaq. And didn't that went 6 or 7, didn't it?
6. We should have won game
6.
Our point guard got hurt.
You're right. It was. Yep, you're right. I remember that.
Sam
I remember
Cassell got
that.
hurt, so he didn't play.
Cassell got hurt. I think his who was the backup? He still played good, but we still
I
lost.
think that was Troy Hudson.
Yeah, Hudson had like 31, I think.
Yeah, he had a couple of good games. Got him a big contract. And then he
I
wasn't
liked
good.
him, dude. He was like the poor man's Iverson.
Yeah. He just
He was good for a year or two.
Yeah.
Then he started rapping, and his basketball skills diminished.
Trying to be the Dame
True
Lillard.
story. True story.
Trying to be that Dame time.
Dame isn't good at rapping either, and neither are the Ball brothers.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Stick to counting how many rivets there is on a basketball
You want to know how many
instead of trying
you
to.
want to know how many turnovers Julius Randle had today?
I'm gonna guess 3.
He had 7.
7. But they knew they were gonna key on that. There
He-
was
he was
about
only-
3
he
or
only- he
4
only had
plays
10
where he got
turnovers.
fouled that they didn't call fall. So take 3 or 4 of those out. He
I mean,
didn't
I
have
get it.
7 turnovers. There was like 4 no calls where they're like, "Oh,
2 of them were
Lakers have it."
offensive fouls. I mean, 2 of them were like that.
Yeah, did you see that one? The dude snuck underneath him. He wasn't planted. He was moving with them. That wasn't offensive. Dude flopped. Yes, that was. So that's 6 turnovers. That was one of the bunk calls I seen,
so there was at least
and I'm
2
sure 2 of them were. Yeah, the other one was probably not bad at all because dude's been so quick on his feet. When he sees people planting, he fades back before he even goes into them. So it's basically he's showing them that they're flopping. Dude snuck in underneath him, flopped underneath him. I think it was Austin Reeves in that double team. And it was so whack. I go, that is not even close to an offensive fall, dude. He was running with him, and I think Randall swept through, and dude ran with him as he was sweeping through, and the momentum of the sweep through made the dude fall. And it's like, that was not a charge. He didn't like lower his shoulder. There was contact, yes, but it was like basketball contact.
Yeah, I know.
Same with all those and ones, dude. Dude, did you see some of those Laker and ones? It was like middle school, like fingernail touch. Like it's like, what?
I will
It's
say they
like
let-
just
they let a lot of things
because they contort, weird or whatever in midair doesn't make it a foul. Just because it looks
No, it
awkward
really
doesn't
sucks.
mean they got fouled.
No, what really sucks is like what Luca does too, especially like when Rudy's guarding Luca because he gets switched or whatever. Luca will pass him, and then when he goes to shoot his layup
Yep.
or whatever, he jumps into Rudy to make it look like he's hitting him.
No, I seen that.
That's
And
just
that
pissed me
one
off.
was not a fall on Luca.
I know, or
Luca
Rudy.
stayed on the ground, waited for Gobert to jump up, then jumps into him. It's like, dude, that's some like middle school AAU shit. It was like, that's so dumb. You could tell dude was winded because he was just looking for cheap things like that to try getting his breath back.
Right.
We had him in the bag from that 26-6 run on. We had him in the bag. LeBron was tired. Luca was tired. The Lakers were getting every single call, and we were still totally outplaying them from what I seen in the second and third. That was a sick game to watch, dude.
How about this? So
keep
fouls for the
keep
game-
taking the Lake. Yeah.
Fouls for the game was 21-10.
Say it again.
The fouls for the game were 21-10.
We had 21 called on us and 10 on them, right? We played way more aggressive than they did, so you know it should have been at the very least even. So give us 10 more calls.
Yeah, they
That's
went by
10 to
25.
20 more free throws. What?
Oh, Eric. Yeah. Hey, yeah, we stomped them by 25. Or
22,
22, whatever. It's all the same. We won by 22.
unless you were betting.
It's true.
So I think the over/under was.
We were supposed to lose by 4.5.
We were supposed to lose by 4.5.
Yeah, we.
But I think what was it? 224.5 for the combined.
Yeah.
I know what the line was. I knew they weren't going to win by 5 points or 4 points. I knew we were going to win the game. I just thought it was going to be like overtime or 1 or 2 points.
What? I can't talk to you on this. Bye. I keep telling you. Like I can't have headphones on and then hear you on my phone.
It's hard.
You're impossible.
It's like if I got music going, I got like team chat going, I got them saying like, turn the music down, you're telling them where you are. And then I look at the scoreboard and I got 3 times as many kills as the guy under me. I go, it doesn't matter, I got music going, dude, or if I want them to find me because I got a good shot. Yeah, it's like, all right, yep. I think the house is calling it a night, so I'm going to pull one earbud off and try to talk quieter. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and I'm going to play some 2K. I'm feeling good about the basketball tonight.
Hoop. I'm feeling like a hooper
But-
tonight.
Am I going to what?
I said you're feeling like a hooper tonight.
Yeah, well, it's hard to shoot the shit with people about basketball because everybody thinks that they're so much better than the people on TV.
Mhm.
And I know that you played really, really competitive. Did you ever play college?
Yeah, for only like a year because I was crippled before college and I played 1 year of college and I just couldn't play.
Just like to try to rehab, and it was just not good.
I just couldn't jump off it. I fucking just things. There's like things I
Didn't-
couldn't do.
okay.
Like I tried. To
It
do
was
things-
full. It was full ACL, right? Or what
yeah,
was
it was
it?
everything. Yeah, ACL, MCL,
Everything?
All of it.
Okay.
All went to shit. So, but yeah,
1 time or 2 times?
one time it tore. So they're like, so I was gonna say, so one time, like one of the first times I went to go jump off that leg to be like, test it. It like twisted again, and I thought I fucked it again.
Oh,
But
so
I-
you
but I did
rehabbed it. You rehabbed it back, tried to jump off it, broke it, rehabbed it back, and now it's mush, is what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Something like that. Okay.
Yeah, I gave it a couple of tries, and then it just didn't pan out.
Where'd you play?
University
College?
of Mary. It's in Bismarck, North Dakota.
North Dakota. Oh, okay.
They play
So
the same
you would have.
conferences like Concordia and like Minnesota
Okay.
Lutheran. Shit.
All right. Okay. So a similar conference type deal to like Anoka Ramsey.
It's Division 2, so a little bit higher, but not much, I guess.
Little higher. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, JUCO for Anoka Ramsey. Okay. D2. Okay. D2. So did you scrimmage against like North Dakota State when they were making that big push in like 2010 for the Final Four? Anything like that?
I did not.
Okay.
They-
Because
they
there was a
started-
lot
they
of good
started-
ball players
yeah, they
out in
started
North
getting
Dakota
good,
for a
like,
while.
When I got there, like my age.
It was that
probably about-
oil, that oil push. Everybody went out there for college and money, and then their sports got good.
True.
Right?
Yeah,
I think that's how it worked.
So like when I was out there, it's funny because I didn't know at the time, but like Carson Wentz was like the high school quarterback at one of the high schools that was right by the college.
Yeah, see, they blew up. They blew up in sports. I forget. I think. Yeah, I forget what year it was, but North Dakota State went crazy good in the tournament for a couple of years.
Yeah, I think they made to the. At least they won a game, and they had a big upset. I remember that.
Well, it was like I think they were D2 for a while, and then they were winning too much, so they got bumped up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The football. It was a football program first that was really too good, and then they bumped them up for the football, and then the rest of the school was like, "Well, football's going to play D1. Why don't we play D1?" And then just kind of just.
But it transitioned pretty well for them.
Well, yeah, because they get all the Minnesota players that don't get recruited to go to Minnesota, like in football
Okay,
and basketball.
okay.
So like if I feel like I'm good enough to be a D1 player, but like the U of M doesn't think I'm good enough to be there, well, I'll go to this school now. They'll let me play there, and then I'll show you.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of shit we do. Or not we, but North Dakota State and North Dakota. That's what they do.
Yep, I'm gonna take a little 10-minute. You gotta work in the morning or what?
I mean, I do, but that's not. I'll be on till like 1, probably. So another couple hours, probably.
All right, sounds good. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, brother. All right, me too. 117. You're cute. That's why I call you cutie. Oh, I gotta play. All right, put a couple here, a couple there. At least this one. Jeez, 31. How the fuck do you get 31? How the fuck you get 31? He's got 60? I thought I was doing all right. 26? Ugh. 4th place. All right. Man, they're taking forever for this 11:15. They're gonna go live.
Doesn't play up to his potential every game, but if you look at what Ant became this season and in the playoffs a year ago, I mean, it's pretty damn impressive.
Yeah,
it's really impressive. And tonight, talk about his box score again. It wasn't as great as I thought it should be. Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. Look at the whole box score. Look at what he did. And he lived up to his promise of, I don't have to be the star here. I need to facilitate.
8, 9?
And if I'm not mistaken, I think he had 9 assists.
He did. Yeah,
That's
I think,
facilitating right there.
Yeah,
I think the cramping kept Dole Makadak off the board for the triple double. Write that down prediction, because he wound up with 22, 9, and 8. Played 30. Probably would have played 3 to 5 more minutes.
Potassium, baby. Got to have that potassium.
Yeah, it's what was going through your head when he sat on the ground, called
You
for
could
a
tell
trainer?
right away, cramping.
I was worried that it was a calf injury at first.
He grabbed at his foot and tried to stretch his foot,
Yeah.
which is cramping. So yeah, I also said nobody goes down more than Ant and Nas. And Nas looked like he had been shot. He's laying there writhing, and I told Dawn.
Did he hit his head on like the camera guy's foot?
No, he
or
took
something?
he took a Vandy elbow to the eye, like he's
Yeah,
he
but I
gets
think
hit in the
I
face
think
a
he got
ton.
hit again on
Well,
the way down too.
I
It's
told
kind of a
Dawn,
weird
I said, this guy's back in 4 minutes. I guarantee it. And sure enough, he was back. So as long as they come back, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, the Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce really set the trend. Now he had to go to the bathroom.
He just had to go to the bathroom and got put in a wheelchair. Imagine being that bad. Like, I've been in bad situations before.
guys.
But can you imagine
Put a
calling
towel over me. Put a towel.
Who's got a wheelchair? Why? I gotta go.
I gotta take it.
Okay, we're gonna run through some of our least favorite things that we haven't gotten to yet. I do want to shout out here Bricksworth in the North Loop. So even for road games, Bricksworth is a great place to gather with fellow Wolves fans, watch games belly up. For home games, it's become one of the places to congregate, just a few steps away from Target Center before and after games. And you can see on the YouTube channel right now some of the visuals here. Some of the best dry rub wings in the Twin Cities, some of the best Detroit-style pizza, and the signature Naz Reid Hazy IPA as well. Naz Reid starring in the NBA playoffs and at WrestleMania tonight. Did you see the?
I did see
the Naz Reid towel. Yeah,
there's Naz right there. Yes, I did. Which is awesome.
Everywhere.
Which is absolutely awesome. It was really cool.
He's in Vegas and LA at the same time. But yeah, Brixworth in the North Loop. This is world-renowned craft beer and incredible food, and a lot of fellow Wolves fans. So stop in and say hi to our friends at Brixworth.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America.
Welcome, everyone, to Los Angeles, a city fueled by star power, powerful, profound star power, supersized and outsized star power. The type of star power that had the Lakers and the Timberwolves poised for a run at the Larry O'Brien Trophy. LeBron James at 40 continues to defy the odds. Can he get Luka Doncic across the finish line and get back to the finals again? Meanwhile, make no mistake, that guy right there, Anthony Edwards, believes that he is the biggest star in the constellation of stars tonight. Let's take some inventory. Tomorrow, it'll be game one between OKC and Memphis on ABC. Los Angeles and Minnesota 3-6 here tonight. And Houston will play game one at home against Golden State tomorrow. When he played his first playoff game, his son, Bronny, was 18 months old. Let's take a look at the starting lineups for the respective teams tonight. For the Lakers, it'll be James, Rui Hachimura, Jackson Hayes at the 5, Austin Reeves, and Luka Doncic in the backcourt for the Lakers. Meanwhile, for the visitors, it's Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle, big X factor for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert, Anthony Edwards, and Mike Conley rounding out the starting 5 for Minnesota. Timberwolves finished the season on a 17-4 sprint, playing some of the best basketball of the season. And Julius Randle in particular seemed to find his rhythm, especially at the offensive end of the floor. Was not able to participate in the playoffs a season ago due to injury as a member of the Knicks, and we are underway. McDaniels will be trying to stick Doncic defensively. Opportunity for the Lakers. Here's Luka. Guarded by Randle this time. Good contest. Didn't matter. Doncic with 4 quick points for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. He drives the closeout. Luka with the cut and the lay.
Minnesota just cannot allow those second chance opportunities. And giving Los Angeles extra possessions to start this game.
Doncic sees 2, pardon me. That was Anthony Edwards saw 2. Got through the lane.
Austin Reeves had that shot right at the beginning, but so smart, taking into the middle of the lane, drawing 2 and kicking it.
And Randle. Doncic off the dribble handoff. Finney Smith checked into the ball game. Luka is on one right now to start this game. Hachimura from deep. Laces it.
Another offensive rebound. And one of only 4 teams. And you're talking about OKC, Boston, and Cleveland as the other 3.
Yeah. All 60-win teams as McDaniels hits the wing 3 to make it a 5-point lead for the Lakers.
Shot defense.
Wing joint.
When you have 5G home internet from Verizon, you can get the entertainment you already love for less. Like
against the Lakers has been pretty good to start, but they've given up so many offensive rebounds.
Doncic is locked in. We're on a fish grease alert right now. He's up to 12 already here in the first quarter.
Well, using him as a screener, then he just pops right back out.
Naz Reid with a classy move to the basket. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Edwards running the lane in full flight. Raises up and lays it home. That time they finished, Jay.
Well, and that's how he can get going a little bit.
Finch makes the call offensively. Edwards steps through and lays it home on the floater.
Just parked in the corner for a step-in 3.
Here's Randle, cross court to Alexander Walker from deep. He's been shooting it at over 40% this year.
So you have to take away his left, but catch and shoot opportunities, he knocks down those open ones.
Inside, Vando got his own miss. Vanderbilt back out to Finney Smith, open from deep. Rattles it home.
People were here
in Los Angeles for the first round presented by ESPN Bet Sportsbook with Chris Finch, the head coach of the T-Wolves. What did you make of that first quarter for your squad?
Yeah, too many second chance points. I think they had 11 of them. That's really where they got a bunch of their cheap threes. And, we did a good job in the first shot defense. Got to take care of that.
Doncic 16 in that first quarter. How do you try to limit his effectiveness?
Yeah, we're going to throw different things at him. But, again, we got to take care of the glass when we make them.
Chris, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, back to you.
It's interesting that LeBron, for the first time in a playoff game, did not score in the first quarter. Boy, what a game a little bit earlier between the Clippers and the Nuggets. Reeves on the drive. Little giant killer, giant slayer over McDaniels. And speaking of drives, Alexander Walker into Randall. 10 on the shot clock. Back out to Reed for three for the lead. Got it. And Minnesota has stormed back here in the early portion of the second quarter.
Dunks this year for the Lakers, but it gives them a little more rim protection with him in there.
McDaniels left that short, got it back, and laid it in over Hachimura.
Both freshmen together playing for Mike Hopkins is now with the Phoenix Suns.
James spins, fires, got it, and one. LeBron James on the board. Good deep.
Dear Freedom, here's to more miles driven, more dollars saved, and more
defense by DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker on the fly. James packed out.
He knew that all the way, timed that out perfectly.
Sees two, good nail help by LeBron. Raises up anyway, and it comes off. Back out to Reed for three. And Naz Reid laces the deep one. And Gobert got the block on James. Off and running again, a 3-on-2. Reed out to the three-point line. Splash down. Timeout Lakers. Here's Edwards with 6 points in the ballgame. Facing Finney-Smith. They shrink the floor on him. Randall on the drive. The kick to Reed. And another three ball by the reigning sixth man of the year.
He's got the athleticism and strength to go through just about anybody. Go over.
But he is right now.
Here's the king with the ball. James out front against Reed. A long two is good. James with the rebound. Another opportunity for Los Angeles. 10 on the shot clock. Finney-Smith. Back to James. Foul and one.
And is the inbounder.
DiVincenzo. Here he is off the wide action, and DiVincenzo pulls it and laces the deep three. Dante with some dynamite to end the first half.
And they outscored the Lakers 20-10 in the paint and really shut off the offensive glass in that second quarter, where they outscored LA by 18.
Edwards sprays it out to McDaniels. The corner three is pure. Shot clock down to 5. Edwards got to get busy, got downhill. Floater comes off, got it back. Randall from deep, and they cash in on a second opportunity.
Jaden plays like
Reeves was 1 of 6 in that first half. And Minnesota went after him on the defensive end.
Edwards, it's butter. Minnesota on a roll. They didn't score.
Starting a business is overwhelming, and there's so many different tasks that we have to take on, one of them being designing a logo. So that's why I'm really excited about
Any fast break points in that first half, as you mentioned, Jay, and that they need to get back to being the aggressors. We've seen that certainly carry on here as LeBron James nails a three-pointer from the corner.
Yeah, the last time these two teams met, ironically, in the conference finals, Rudy Gobert converting on the high handoff. Back out to Edwards, one more to Randall. Got Luka in the air. Float game comes out, got it back. Randall and one. Julius Randall putting some muscle in his hustle.
It takes some time after a trade for everybody to get used to one another.
They turn over Doncic. Connolly pulls the three, and it's all coming up good for the Timberwolves. 2 on the shot clock. Hachimura has to pull. And that's a great stop for Minnesota.
About as tough a 2 as you're going to take.
Off the dribble three, Anthony Edwards, hotter than fish grease. Doncic looking for the post up, and Reeves almost threw it away. He does. McDaniels, and Minnesota has numbers. McDaniels out to the corner. Edwards sets his feet. Wet. That thing splashes again.
Yeah, he had been just 2 of 19 from 3 in April.
Found his groove at the right time. So did this guy. Naz Reid connects again. Jay, I ask you, what has happened to the prolific production of Doncic that we saw in the first quarter.
Well, they're resolute on the offensive end. You've got a big lead here. You cannot be turning the ball over like that.
They just did. Here's James. Puts his shoulder down, put his head down, got the lay.
Minnesota just playing 5 out, and Austin Reeves went for another shot fake.
Got an easy one there. Somebody hit the snooze button defensively for Minnesota. Lead back up to 19. Doncic has to work expeditiously and got it to go! Off glass at the buzzer.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
This is feeling much more Batman to me.
Are you serious, bro?
It's just the toxic sludge. It's kind of a no-go for me.
Some shift there. How did you guys able to trim that lead there in the third?
We finally played with an intensity level that warrants the playoffs. Like our physicality, our effort, it was regular season to start.
And then how do you close them out? What is the most important factor, JJ?
We got to get stops, and it's not really scheme stuff. It's not. There's nothing schematically they're doing that's exploiting us. We just got to be better on that end.
Good luck, JJ. Thank you. Guys, back to you.
That could potentially be crippling for the Timberwolves. Randall going to do a little bit more heavy lifting at that end of the floor. Knocks down the midi. Luka trying to press up on Ant. With pristine, pulchritudinous footwork, Edwards knocks down the midi.
It looked like it was going to be a little cross screen and then down screen for the screener, but he cut it short to get that 3.
Edwards off the bounce, spins, back out to a wide open Randall, cash out. Got his air fryer out, ready to cook. Ant-Man gets it back, pulls the 3, and it's wet. Playing some of the best basketball of the season towards the end of the year. James drives the closeout and punches it home.
Lakers now looking like a little 2-3 zone. They did a lot of that against Oklahoma City.
McDaniels attacks it, got the short midi. Edwards, Hachimura. Edwards with the tween. Over to Reed, catch and shoot 3 on the way, and he laces another one. Wow, and a little room service off the careless pass. DiVincenzo flying charter. And the lead balloons back to 111-90. LeBron comes with the double and help. Good catch by McDaniels. Little sidestep, little afro step into the paint.
Well, they're outstanding defensively. The problem for Orlando is they haven't been able to score efficiently.
Yeah. They really struggle at that end of the floor a lot of times as Dalton connects.
And for Minnesota, who only finished 1 game off of the Lakers, I mean, they had 49 wins on the season, but they finished the year 17-4. And when healthy, they've been as good as anybody.
Yeah.
It's a remarkable basketball game.
Minnesota takes game 1. They say that a series doesn't begin until a home team loses a game.
And that's what happened, bitches. Here we go.
That was cool. Fire up the grill. Go to Jaden game. Go. Time to cook these frauds. Guys, the Lakers are in shambles.
They are. Does it take me out?
There was one. I think there's been one every year now. Wolves in 4. Let's play game 2 tomorrow. I know, Carson, I'm so ready to play tomorrow, but it'll be even more debilitating if they have 2 days off or whatever, and then we still beat them at their home. Guys, this is so fun. This is great. Triple H needs to recognize Jaden and Sabrina. Shout out Sabrina. I mean, shout out to many of you who saw our playoff preview. By the way, I appreciate all the love on that video, guys. You guys went nuts. Me and Ashwin have made videos like that in the past, and they've been kind of so-so. That one in a day had over 1,000 views. You guys are crazy. And so many comments. Oh, my gosh. But Sabrina has been saying this for years. But Jaden McDaniels is our X Factor. He is. And I mean, there's no denying that because when he has good games, it's hard to lose. Hard to lose. Eric with the 5 gifted. Shout out Eric. Shout out Crone too. Crone is sending donos off stream. Crone is crazy. I appreciate it. And Crone and Eric are honestly a huge part of why we're able to do these giveaways that we do. So, for real, appreciate all of you. Wombo Combo, good to see you back. I saw you in the Discord today. It was good to see that name. Tough to pick a jersey for tonight. Went with Jaden. Dude, I was like, do I wear a jersey tonight? I don't know. It's crazy. But Manimal, though, I wanted to touch on this. Very repeatable. I mean, if we can get into a little bit of analysis, hashtag analytics, WOD Squad analytics, are the Lakers anybody without Luka? Legit. Every time he was out, it was terrible. I mean, he was obviously phenomenal tonight. He's making shots that are like nuts, you know. But we can kind of let him go crazy because he's the only offense when he's out there. And then when he's off, it's like nobody knows what to do. Of course they have LeBron, and they were staggering them a little bit. But they have nothing. I mean, it looked terrible. Of course, it's just game 1. They're going to have to adjust. But guys, this is the thing that I was saying in the preview. Like, us having a more seasoned coach versus JJ. I know JJ's been in the league for like 20 years or whatever. He's been in the league for a long time. But he hasn't been a coach for that long. You know, he's been a coach for this year. And really only half this year because, he was coached for the first half and they were fine. They were good. But then he has the second half with Luka. I mean, he has no time. Now, the Lakers fans, I told you this weeks ago. They're going to chalk this up to, we weren't ready. You know, we were trying to trade for Mark Williams. We were trying to whatever. That's what their excuse is going to be. Also, their excuse is that we just made a bunch of shots, which yes, we did. But also, a lot of those were. I mean, guys, we had really crisp passing tonight, really crisp movement tonight, like stuff that we never see in the regular season. But the game flow was still very much the flow of what our normal games are. I don't know, man. He looked very Pippin-y. Yep. DJ Mad Mardigan, shout out. How are we feeling? DJ, we got to get you on the show sometime. Hey. I was also talking to John today. Got to get him on the show. We got so many people that we got to get on the show. We got to get Cooper back on the show. We got to get Ashwin on the show. Wow. All right. Let's clean up the turnovers. Also, Blake, great point. We had so many turnovers, guys. We were kind of in shambles turnovers-wise early. What did we end up with?
10.
They actually had more turnovers. Exactly. They had 13 to our 10. But our 10 were so stupid, so stupid. And a lot of those came right in that first quarter, if I had to guess. Because we were doing those skip passes that weren't even close. It was totally nerves. Yeah. And then, I mean, really, I think 6 of our 10 turnovers were Julius, maybe more.
7, my brother. 7.
I thought that half of his turnovers were not really his fault, but then half of them were really bad. Like the one where he launches into LeBron. The one skip pass early was bad. But really, I thought some of those he was getting a little fouled. It's the playoffs, though. So, it's just adjusting to the whistle and figuring it out. But man, game 2 W. I expect Julius will have a better game. I don't even think this was that bad other than the turnovers. I mean, the turnovers were bad, but.
I mean, yeah, that was the only thing.
Hi, DJ Matt Morgan. Yes. Butterfly is here screaming and can't say it yet because we're still in the first 10 minutes of the YouTube video. Like the stream. Good news. We avoided the sweep. Well, one of them. Yes. And this was a big, I think this was an important one because last year when we played Luka in the playoffs, although we won a game, that didn't feel like, that felt like
won that series.
That felt like we were dominated.
We were up double digits.
So to have Luka play well and win this game, I don't doubt it. The Lakers are a good team, and they have good players that some of them didn't just shoot well tonight, but they have the ability. Reeves didn't really even go off for that much until the end. It was like the game was over when he was starting to make some shots. What did the Lakers even do? So it was Luka 37 of their 95, by the way. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Reeves had 16. LeBron had 19. Nobody else had double figures. Rui had 9, but he was tricky on defense. Ant dropped Rui in the most comic way ever. Jackson Hayes had 1 point. Guys, I can't believe that. I really thought that there was going to be I really thought there was going to be some impact dunks from him just off the lobs. Early, the first play, Rudy already gets switched on to Luka, and the same kind of deal happens, but Luka Luka gets fouled. Weird fouls on Rudy tonight. I get that most of them were, but again, it's the playoffs. It's just weird. They're officiating differently for different players. Dorian Finney-Smith only 3. Gabe Vincent only 3. I was certain Gabe Vincent was going to get more. Jared Vanderbilt only 2. I mean, guys, this is like total domination, just like we said.
It was.
We got Jaden McDaniels. Lakers were exposed. They have to. I mean, this is a problem for them. They got punched first, like Ant said in the post game. Make sure we punch first and we punch last. Well, we punched first in the series. That's huge. That is huge. I'm so ready to watch these Copecasts. I really was thinking about this the other day. The Lakers fans are the ones that make these Copecasts enjoyable because they're the ones that treat everybody so terribly because they just don't. I mean, so many of them. Okay, before I say this, because I know we're going to have some Lakers fans that watch this. If there are fans out there that I do believe are true Lakers fans, true LeBron fans, that
like
actually
LeBron.
do follow basketball. But as Ashwin said in the preview,
I do.
A lot of it is more of a fashion brand. A lot of it is more of like a
Some
fashion.
people, yeah, we're casuals.
You're just saying you're a fan of the Lakers. And those fans are very loud. Those ones that don't know ball.
They're dummies.
So it was very nice to shut that up tonight. Feels good. Lakers need to adjust. We need to clean up a few things. Yep. And we have less to do, but that's part of it. You win the first game, you do have a little bit of disadvantage the next game because the Lakers are going to come out crazy next game now. I mean, they're legit going to come out crazy.
That's all right.
So we got to be ready for that, but you can kind of take that, You're playing with house money now. You have now
Doesn't even
flipped
matter.
the
As
series.
long as you just
There is
play
no
your
home
game,
court
you'll fucking
advantage
win.
anymore
That's the whole
for the Lakers.
Just play your
Because
game.
now, even if they win the next game, we're still going to have the ability to win at home. I don't know. It's very good. It's very good. Wolves back. Defense is the X factor. Nathan Grella, good to see you again. If we out-rebound them, we win, plain and simple. Yeah, which honestly, tonight was a little bit of a struggle early. They were getting some really long rebounds. Rebounds, we did win tonight. We won 50-46. Assists, we won 29-15. Guys, I'm telling you, that pass was crazy. And their lack
My
of
bad.
was just Luka. It was just Luka shooting.
Yeah, because I still want to go back out and celebrate more.
What was the free throw?
I'm listening to Wolves After Dark. They do usually post-game
we had
shows
10,
and shit.
They had 16, so nothing.
Is
really
it
crazy.
like
I thought
press
they had
conferences or is it just like people talking about Wolves?
Just a guy. And
The
sometimes
Wolves.
a couple people.
Superstar.
Oh, okay, podcast style.
Luka
Yeah,
and
they
LeBron.
do,
Well,
they do
Luka
it after
showed
the
up.
games and
Luka
shit.
showed up. LeBron,
Oh, okay.
amazing blocks. Like vintage.
I told
Yeah, I
him
would
someday,
say send me
he gave-
post something in their
Which is
Discord
even
and I'll
better.
check
I
them
want, I
out.
want their stars to play better and still have us win because that is
I gotta grab a chair one sec.
Dank-sided. Welcome back. Series is going to come down to Nas and Randall. That is the weakness for the Lakers. It is. And if they play like this, we can't lose. Also, mad love to Jaden. Love watching Pippen growing up. Yes. We're in a time machine right now. It's crazy. Yeah. Also, Sabrina. This is crazy. I mean, like the moments, like there were so many times where like LeBron is their center out there. And, not that I'm like saying we have such dominant centers, but like we just have more size. So if LeBron's going to play like they're 4 or 5, and they don't have like a true center, or Rui's going to play out there, like again, I understand that they're strong
Put it
and
in the
large
chat.
players, but
This
we're
chat.
just taller and longer. I don't know. It just works. So where are Gobert points? I don't see them tonight. They weren't there tonight. It's kind of weird. I mean, he only had, it wasn't much. He got in foul trouble early. Yeah, he had 2 points, and it was on that nice lob dunk. But I could care less. Just worked. Maurice Andrews Jr., welcome back to the stream with a $10 super chat. This is some more tickets as I'm banking on y'all not letting Luka get a ring this year. Hashtag Mavs fans. Oh, do we have Mavs fans on our side? Interesting. Or are they? I kind of thought that they might root for Luka just because they like him so much. Interesting. Well, we'll see. Reddick said he didn't think his team was ready physically.
Did you
I
get
mean,
the?
I think
did you
maybe as
get
the
the
game
link?
went on,
Can you
but
hear
like
me?
early on, they were playing with a lot of. I saw that interview, and he said mid game, he was like, "We're not playing playoff level. We're playing regular season." Maybe, but early, I thought they had a lot of energy. I mean, I mean, I guess it was just Luka in the beginning. Maybe it was just Luka in the beginning. I don't know. Really, Julius had so many turnovers. That's really the main issue that we have to, because he had. So what did he actually have? He had
7.
Julius, where is he? He had 7 of our 10 turnovers, which is crazy.
That's crazy.
And again, I still think some of those weren't all his fault. Still, I mean, he had 16, 5, and 5. This is exactly what Ashwin was saying in the pregame thing or pre-series thing. He's like, if you can give us 18, like 7 and 5 or 4 or something, we're golden, and we were. It's just, Ant gets doubled. He passes it out to him. He hits a 3. He was 4 of 6 from 3 tonight. I mean, that's what we wanted from Cat mentioned. Okay, I got to catch up on chat. I'm so far behind. Daniel Berry is here. Holy cow. Kind of shocked the Lakers only got 6 more. It does seem like they got more. I think they got maybe more fouls. I don't know. We'll see.
It was 24.
77 Racing is here. Look at this. Rudy doesn't always have to have I mean, he doesn't, but. And also, I mean, I think that they were purposely trying to take some lob threats away from us. And I think we were a little tentative to throw it to Rudy in the paint, just because even though he has been good over the last couple weeks, it's still a little scary to throw those hands. Those hands are a little too sturdy at times. LeBron had 19 on 18 attempts. Hey, there's going to be some nights where you just let LeBron shoot. It's just what's going to happen. But everyone like the stream. I got to pull up the stream and see where we are at likes so that I can keep track. Remember, if we get to, I mean, we're going to get there, but if we get to 60 likes on the stream, we're going to be doing a ticket giveaway for Game 3. We have 4 tickets that we're going to give away, 2 tonight, and then 2 whenever. By the way, guys, these tickets are valued at like $500 now, and after tonight, maybe more. So this is a huge deal. I could resell these tickets. I was going to ask you guys actually at a point, like, do you guys want me to resell these and try to buy tickets for next series? But no, we're going to keep these.
All right, we're back in it.
This is an incredible deal.
I
am kind of late though. I don't want anybody reselling these tickets. Okay, so unless
okay, I'll just I'll see whatever the new notification says.
So there's someone behind me. I know there was. Okay, sorry guys, I'm catching up. I'm close. I can see.
Yeah,
man, there's
nothing
more.
I've gotten a couple free sets of tickets.
Going to Game 3 Friday night, so don't worry.
Oh, that's sick.
Game for sure. Oh man, I'm so good.
Giveaways.
Jared's here. Yeah. Holy cow, Solidus. If Wolves play like this every game, it's going to be Wolves in 4 or 5. Lakers do not have the power to make adjustments.
Let's see.
That's kind of what we were saying. I mean, I hate to keep saying the same thing over and over again, but guys, we were just ready. I mean, we have the right team.
Yeah, nothing more annoying than a 2K soundtrack.
To defend them in any way is that they were trying to make this.
Yeah, there's usually like out of the 50 tracks, there's like 5 tracks that are worth listening to.
A little bit bigger, but like
it's like the Run the Jewels.
They're not.
Those tracks are always good. And then there was what's that? What's popping?
Crazy.
Brand new whip just hopped.
I mean,
I forget what that dude's name is, but
okay.
For the most part, yeah, it's all like T Grizzly type stuff.
And I'm not saying that this was just a fluky. We shot crazy good.
In my opinion.
But we did shoot quite well. We were 21.
What are we gonna roll with on 2K? Obviously, if I can be the Wolves, I'm rolling with them.
In the first half or something like that. That's pretty good. 44 of 86 total. So we shot 51, 50, and 80 from the line.
We're so deep.
Deep and young. So we're gonna be good for a long time. He's the Lakers.
I feel like we're about to lose.
Part of it is that we just shot well, but part of it's also that like again, they just don't have the length.
They put the Wolves down in tier 2. That's crazy.
I saw so many Lakers fans talking about how they're like people.
Unless they
don't
got
understand how many sharpshooters the Lakers have. I understand that they have a lot of 3-point shooters. We've said that many times.
He's funny, dude.
They're underestimating Nas,
really
DDV,
I like Leslie Nielsen and
that's our 6, 7, 8 guys. You know,
yeah, Rodney Dangerfield. Steve Martin's pretty good for old school. John Candy's pretty good for old school.
We have people. Jaden's hitting threes tonight. I mean, the Jaden hitting threes tonight.
Chevy Chase and the Vacations. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
If he's gonna convert,
I'm gonna roll with the Rockets since I can't roll with the Wolves. He's gonna be the Pacers, dude. They played good tonight, just like the Wolves. I knew they were gonna be a team to mess with when the season started.
Luka's just gonna argue every
Yeah, it's
single
just
call.
Giannis versus the whole team. That's the
I
thing.
didn't see any
Giannis is a really
underdogs,
good player.
just Wolves. I love that.
Played against the whole team.
When you have to isolate, dude, it's hard. Doesn't matter how good you are.
That's what I'm saying. One
What a game
versus a
indeed.
team is usually never gonna win.
Okay.
Can't do
get
that.
Yeah, it's so hard. You get outsmarted, you get double teamed, you start turning it over, you get injured, you get hit, you get hurt,
He has to be the best
whatever.
defensive player and the best
We do
offensive
this
player,
after
like
every
every
game. Looks
game,
like they're
all
on
the
screen
time.
up here.
Like,
Damn, the Rockets are so deep too. They're a
yeah, but
tough
they're
team.
young. They're
And
young.
we're gonna do this after every
I'm
game.
not
for the
sure if
playoffs.
They're young and they're
It has to
deep
be
too.
like this. I hate that it
Just
has to go
looking at
late.
the
I think it
ratings,
is nice
holy
to have a
crap.
little bit of
No,
a
they're
break
good.
to
They
have
got like
some
15
national
players
coverage.
that can play.
I think the Warriors
And
are
some
gonna
people
beat
do
them.
watch Flagrant Howls. You know, that's a popular.
They
watch,
probably
so I
will,
think it is
but
wise
the
for us to
Rockets
wait
are going to be a
while.
team to mess with for a long time. That
definitely a
one's
larger
probably
show
going
than us.
7. That one's going 7.
I think
But let
so
me know.
too.
Did you
6,
guys
7,
like?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Van
like
Fleet.
The
having a
Rockets,
later
no, the
start, or do
Rockets,
you want me to start
so
earlier?
Rockets for the
How do
next
you
like
want it?
5 years ain't no joke.
I'm
It's
just
gonna
That's
be-
Sengun, dude.
Whoever
It's
would
gonna
That's
be us.
Sengun,
It's gonna be the
dude.
Wolves,
He's
the
so
Rockets,
good.
and
For us
OKC for the
is
next 5
looked at
years in
my
the West.
exact
It's gonna
schedule
be
and said,
it's gonna
"Oh,
be the San
Cam's
Antonio
busy at this time,
Spurs,
we're doing
Dallas
this."
Wolves are going to
Mavericks,
be
and-
right there too, unless
that's
we
just
make
it.
some really
I'm
bad
saying, so
front
like in our-
office moves.
I'm saying in like
Yeah,
our era,
you got to stay in that.
we're-
You got to stay in
we're
that
about to
like
be we're about to be the Dallas
5-year-old
Mavericks
range.
to the OKC to the Spurs and Lakers. There's the Spurs, Lakers, and Dallas. Those three dominated the 2000s.
Oh yeah, Spurs will be there just because they're a franchise team.
Yeah, just saying, like, there's potential for that. Like, we're about to be in a 3-headed race for a long time, unless somebody makes it happen.
Sengun for 2. I'm gonna full court press this guy the whole game.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'm gonna listen to Julius and Ann talk.
So, you want me to be in the motor oil ad?
Oh, Giannis, Castrol is more than just motor oil.
Across every industry, Castrol is trusted by the best to help them perform. Whether they're a key link in the supply chain.
Like, what did you see from him tonight, the way that he took control and did exactly what you needed from him?
Nope.
He had
2 to 4.
That's what we talked
Pacers
about
have
to
the
start the
lead.
week.
This guy's 4 and 15.
He's
I
6'11",
can't lose to
has
this
everything
dude.
that a person who
Can't
sits
take
two
him
has in
lightly.
this game. So, I mean, as long as he trusts himself, we all trust him, 1 through 15, even the coaching staff, the whole organization. So, he's just being Jaden McDaniels.
Coach was saying that you were very vocal at halftime. Just what were you feeling as you went into the locker room? What were you trying to
What
convey
did,
to the team
Ant
to
finish
come out of
with?
it?
He didn't shoot the best. He was 8 for 22, but he had like I think 24 points, 9
24.
assists, 8
Okay,
rebounds.
that's 8 for 22 is fine because they were doubling him the whole game.
But like I said, he had 9 assists and 8 rebounds, so he almost had a triple dub.
Yeah, he played good.
No, he had a good game. Just
Oh,
it wasn't
damn.
the best. He didn't shoot good until like the third quarter, like the third to fourth quarter. He made like 4 threes in a row. But besides that, he wasn't really shooting good. But for that little spurt, he helped take the game over basically, and put it to like a 20-point lead.
Strong.
Just some of the reads that we was able to make on the offensive
Shoot,
end
dude,
going into
singing.
the second half.
All right, let's get
based
it.
on how we could space the floor to hurt them, and we did that in the third, coming right out, and that's how we got that big lead, spacing the floor the right way. Because they tilt the floor heavy on me and Julius, so just being able to make the right reads.
Early.
Julius, what do you?
Did you see the people talking shit about not really talking shit, but saying that Ant is wearing the big hoop fucking rings now because that's what Jordan used to wear all the time? Because
Say it again. I gotta turn you up.
he's got he's wearing the big old fucking hoop earrings.
Yeah.
He's never worn them in his life, but now he is, and people are saying because his trainer's been sending him all these Jordan clips, and now he's repping Jordan shit, trying to dress like him and look like him.
He's been to create some controversy between Jordan and LeBron. That's funny. I love it.
Well, not even that, but just I don't know. It's like one of those things. Like if this guy could be, it's probably one of his idols in the sense of fucking. He understands how good Jordan was and shit. Like I don't know, because he's a shooting guard, so he comes from that same line. He comes from like the Dr. J's to the Jordan, to Kobe to Dwayne Wade to him now. So I don't know. I don't know if it's true or false, but it is. It is funny because I'm watching his interview. I'm like, damn, he has them again. This is like the second time in a row I've seen him do interviews and shit. He's got these hoops. So it just makes me laugh.
Shingun,
Sengun
6
is
points.
You think
Sorry,
kind of
dude.
flipped this
I'm
game,
kind
or
of
maybe one or
zoning.
two things you guys were did in that second quarter, third quarter that kind of turned the game on its head for you guys.
I think it was really just our
Sengun,
defense.
8 points already.
Obviously, Luka, he got off to the hot
First
start.
quarter.
Hit a couple threes.
He's the only dude to
But
shot
once
with.
we were able to slow them down and really defend, we blew the game open.
The pick and
was able to
rolls
get in
get 'em.
transition a little bit, and then offensively,
I left him
exactly
wide
what Ed
open. He
said.
bricked it.
They tried to tilt the floor, so we just got to make the right plays.
And Nas was just talking about your leadership, and he said you would think that you were
Three.
30 years old at times
Ooh,
with the way
I just
you
checked that
lead
up.
in the locker room. Where are you at with that? And at this point in your career, maybe than maybe 2 or 3 years ago, in terms of communicating with your teammates on that level.
Ooh, he got me back.
Just knowing, I mean, it's 15 grown men in the locker room, and knowing how to, everybody got emotions, knowing how to talk to everybody. Everybody can't, you can't, deliver a message the same way to 1 through 15. You know what I'm saying? So some guys I got to talk to, pull them to the side. Some guys I can cuss at them. Some guys I gotta, just different ways, man. And I think
10 to
not being
4.
afraid of doing that, I think that's the main
Yep,
thing.
I'm up 6.
Ant just had a answer that was really good. He was saying like, like you being the leader now, how do you adjust and shit? And he was talking about how he had to learn how to fucking like certain people you pull to the side, some people you can cuss out right in front of them.
Yeah,
some
I
people
read that article too. I read that before. He said that before the game.
Oh, did he? Oh, he said it again after the game too. So
Yep. Oh, he said it again. He re-endorsed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just talking about how
Yeah.
he has to deal
Well,
with
it's exactly what I thought. It's like, yeah,
I'm
he's
saying
gonna
that
need a
makes
bunch of people to step up to beat this team.
To that role, and my teammates trust me and they listen. So it's a privilege to have guys like that.
Playing well.
And he talked this week during practice about a couple of ideas of how they might guard you or guard you guys as a team. How did what you were kind of picturing versus what they threw at you? How'd that look?
It was.
They ran a lot of.
It was similar. It was similar to Phoenix, but I will say they. I'm not gonna give out the game plan, but yeah, it was similar to Phoenix.
Julius, for you too, like offensively
Hamlin.
reading where
Steven
your
Adams.
offense was going to come from as a scorer and playmaker, how did that settle in over the course of the game?
It was good. It was good. Second half was better. I think just for myself, I had just way too many turnovers. And I think, as well as we played for myself individually, I feel like that's where I can clean up. But it was good. It was just finding open spaces on the floor. We knew how they were going to defend us defensively, so I knew when Ant had the ball where to be, and he did a great job. He had like 8 or 9 assists, tonight, and that's what facts, and that's what Coach said he needed. At the beginning of when we were preparing, beginning of the week, he was saying we need you guys to have 8 or 9 assists, and Ant did exactly that. So for me, I worked extremely hard on my catch and shoot, and trust me, and he finding me, and I'm just gonna knock it down, take it every time.
And what'd you learn about your team tonight?
We got a great group of guys, but it wasn't tonight. I learned that in training camp. It just takes a minute for us to gel. It was a new team. It just took a minute for us to figure each other out, and I feel like now we're rolling.
For and Julius, from the Lakers side of things, they said that they felt your guys' physicality and thought that was a major factor in the game. Coming into the series, how was that a point of emphasis for you guys to kind of establish that? And obviously there's referees involved too. So how do you know the line that you can kind of push it to without getting on the bench?
10 points.
Great question.
Great question.
How many free throws they shot, Drew? How do I find that?
We should make a bunch of agents that work across our teams.
Gaggle of agents.
He was like,
My gaggle
how do
automatically
you,
collect
draw
time.
the line? How do you find the line between being physical and too physical? Because he's saying that Luke and all the people on the Lakers are saying like your physicality really imposed their will on you. And he's like, how do you limit how physical you can be with the refs and all this shit? And he's like, He's like, that's a good question. I don't know. It just made me laugh. I was like, damn, that's funny.
16.
Yeah, because it's like, dude,
He's looking at the free throws.
we
he's
were
like,
playing physical, but we weren't playing dirty. We were getting bad calls,
really don't
and
know
we
how
were
to play
playing.
dirty. Like, we're not
Yeah,
really a dirty team. We just, dude, how about this?
we play
Our
hard.
team- Our
Yeah,
team is long and like honestly, we have a lot of size, so we just try to use that size to our advantage. Like that's literally all we do. Like to the max.
Sengun.
So.
11.
Okay, no answer.
It wasn't bad. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
He's like, no answer. He's like, they got 16 free throws, we got 10. I don't. No answer.
Right. Yeah, you just gotta keep playing, man.
That's all right.
Just try to be.
I
as
don't know what we
physical
were
as possible.
watching, but
I mean,
good
the main
game.
thing for us was we didn't want them to get in the bonus early because now everybody gets into a rhythm. You see a couple free throws go in. Luka gets into a rhythm. Bron gets
They'll
into a
be
rhythm.
topping.
All 5 of
They
those
just
guys.
be
So that was the
topping
main
right
thing. We
over
wanted to
me.
keep them out of the bonus early in the quarter, and I think we did a good job of that in the second half.
He was talking about how they ain't fouling, so they ain't getting in the bonus, so they couldn't get in rhythm by shooting free throws, which that's totally true. Because that's especially if you're not shooting good. You shoot a couple free throws, you watch them go in, you're like, all right, I got my rhythm, bam, bam. So I agree with that sentiment because that is true.
How did you stay locked in and do that, especially in an atmosphere like this, and especially when Luka got that big half-court shot?
I wasn't out there for the half-court shot, but I mean, in an atmosphere like this is it's easy. It's easy for me, man. I've played in Denver, man. Denver is a tough place to play in on the road. So I mean,
There we go. Sengen.
And
I'm saying his name wrong. But
or,
I don't care.
Ant says the hardest place to play is Denver.
Yep. They're a tough team, but the air is probably just different, so it's probably hard for them, but they got good players too. It's just a hard combination.
No, it is.
So are the Rockets. The Rockets we don't match up that well with. They're a tough team too.
They're similar to us. They're like a
Yep. It's fun. It's good basketball.
It is. The thing is with the Rockets, it's kind of same to us. Not necessarily today as much, but like they get a lot of turnovers because they're young and dumb. So they
Yeah, we're a smart team. We're piecing it together. We know
on it.
extra possessions count, and just to
That's
play
'cause we've
through
been
the
there.
stupid calls.
We've been there, 3 in a row. So yeah.
They're figuring it out.
Or what?
That was a weak pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you guys have been good defensively all year, but did this game feel a little more like last year, like just the level that you guys hit from a defensive standpoint?
That looks like a
The
girl
detail
version
was
of
there.
Russell Westbrook.
I had a couple game plan mistakes.
What about Westbrook?
I don't know who that was.
We may have had a couple slippages throughout the game plan, but I feel like the attention to detail was up to part of that.
Julius, first question's for you. Number one, really liked your post touches. A lot of times when Austin was getting there, you guys found that. And then how did you like how y'all stuck to your identity more so, staying with the big group? You and Rudy at sometimes, and then you and Nas, and just staying big and sticking to that identity when they were going small the whole time.
I mean, we feel like that's our advantage, to be honest. We got guys who can switch out and defend. Rudy did a great job today as well. And then, he protects the rim. So it's like we all got our strengths. And, we try to play to those. And then we try to protect each other's weaknesses or whatever that might be.
There you go, Steve.
But, we feel like that's to our advantage. We all, each individually do something very well. And we try to, bring that out of each other.
Yep. And then, Ant, for you, I got to the gym, 3.5 hours early. You and Julius were out there working, and it kind of reminded me of the summer. I remember right after you won the gold medal, I hit Trey up. I'm like, bro, he back in the gym? Like, did he take a week off?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on? But, like, for you, like, how is that, for you, just always staying with the work, no matter what, not really taking no time off, just working on your craft?
I just always want to get 1% better every day, man. That's the goal. And I really got that from Julius, honestly. I seen him doing it, and I was like, man, I need to try that out, and it's been working for me, so appreciate my brother.
No, for real. And I say on top of that, too, man, it's hard. Like, energy is contagious. You know what I mean? So it's hard, like, if you in the gym and not want to be great and not want to get better, you know what I mean? So I think, like he said, he might have got that from me, but, like, I get a lot from him, of how he attack his work and how he attacks every day. So, it's contagious.
I love that fucking Ant's like, I work every day to get 1% better. He's like, I get that from Julius. Julius shows me how to do that shit. And then Julius is like, motherfucker. He's like, your whole like being is contagious as shit. He's like, I don't know how you don't work hard with you around because you want to get better, which
They're
means
just
everyone
like
wants to get better.
stroking each other off. They're just
Kinda,
stroking each other
but it's
off.
also like
Yeah.
it just shows you like the leadership sense too, like because Ant's taking that step where he doesn't have Cat to be the main leader. And I always tell people in general, Ant's really good. The reason why he's a good leader for a lot of people is because he gives credit out to everybody. Like anytime like Like he could drop 40 points. He'd be like, you know who won this game?
Yeah.
Nikhil. Or you know who won this game? Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah.
He always tries to give him shout outs to give him credit, because
There is, though. It's like
You
two
need
or
to give-
three
'cause you-
turning points in a game,
Always.
and it's like the dude that scores 40 points necessarily isn't the reason why they win.
no, for sure. And I get real hoopers totally
You know,
understand
like
that. I get that. Yeah, I'm saying real hoopers.
Conley and Nas Reed hitting those
Nas
like
Reed
5
today
threes
was
in a row
amazing.
pull this away.
Yes.
Yeah, they
Nas
played
Reed
really
was
good.
MVP for probably the first 3
But the
quarters.
kicks when Ant was like in midair, it's not like always a good move, but he made some good passes, easy wide open threes, like shoot around threes. It was
Well,
like
that's the thing,
cake.
you said,
It was easy for
they were
him.
running like that little like
What the
2-3 zone or whatever, and anytime he broke to the middle, and they would all collapse. Obviously playing with home. That's the thing. The more you play with people, the more you understand. Now he knows like where.
I mean, to
people are
get
gonna be.
9, what did you say, 9 assists? That's
Yeah.
pretty good for the shooting guard.
Yeah, but I'm saying now he's played with these people for a year now. Like he was talking about Dante.
Well, that
these
was
people, they're all new players, so like to know where they want to get the ball at that moment, like like when I drive middle,
Yeah,
certain people I know
they're
like, some
kind of
people go to the
adapting.
corner, some people go here. Like I was
Yep,
listening-
they're figuring it
the
out.
announcer guy even said something like a lot of somebody I was watching. He was like, yeah, they're getting a lot of shots from just fucking like moving. Like the guy fucking passes it, moves, cuts and fucking gets a bucket. Like those kind of shit, which is good offense. Not just fucking pick and roll. I score. No, they earned it. They fucking played really good on that play. A lot of give and goes and shit like that.
Both for Ant and Julius. A lot of national media picked the Wolves to be the loser in this first round series, and obviously y'all have a lot of belief in yourselves. But what message would you have to fans that are kind of seeing everyone picking the Lakers now and everything like that?
No message, man. We still got the Lakers. The Lakers supposed to win. That's just how it's supposed to go. We're not supposed to be here, so we're just gonna compete to the best of our ability.
There you go. Ant answered like you. He said, he's like, all the media people picked the Lakers before the series. And now that you won, what do you think now? He's like, it's the same thing. Lakers supposed to win. We're not supposed to be here, so cool. We'll compete. We'll win we'll bust our ass. That's the answer you want. Bam.
Damn.
And what does it mean for you when you're attacking and you know what's coming, but for your teammates to relocate as much
Hmm?
as they did tonight?
And
It
the
seemed like they were
Rockets, he's the
finding the soft
Pacers.
spots to give you the best possible passing lanes.
I'm about
Like
to,
I said,
I
man,
got
we had a week to
16 with
prepare.
that sun
We
getting,
watched
but
film together as a
we're
team.
pulling him out.
The 4 hours that we was on the way here, we talked. We watched games that when they played against OKC, when they played against Dallas,
Yeah,
we was just
that was
watching film on them, and the coaches did a great job of putting us in the right positions. And then I think the player development, C. Hines, we was working on relocation. Me and Julius driving the gaps because we knew they was gonna tilt the floor and just being able to find windows for us to pass. And the guys did a great job, man. And we was able to reward.
That you don't get a lot of practice time during the season. Is it fun to drill something so consistently and then see it come up, play out?
It's super fun, man. That's why we didn't want to be in the play-in. We needed that week.
Thanks, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Getting you permanent teeth in 24 hours.
Now I gotta listen to what JJ and LeBron gotta say. Fucking ass.
That's funny. JJ, he's like, well, I know we played bad, but how did my hair look?
Kia, movement that inspires.
He's like, I got these new Nikes and a new barber and a new hair gel. How'd I look? You lost by 25 points, dude. Yeah, but how'd my hair look?
Honey,
Are you worried
were you
about?
watching TV,
Yeah.
honey? Were you watching the TV?
No, he's like, are you worried about LeBron and Doncic being fatigued? They each played 48 minutes each, and he's like, what? How'd my hair look?
It's like he's like Luka. Who's Luka?
No, they're like, what? They had good stats. Oh, we lost? No, they had good stats.
That's funny.
How'd my hair look? That's the JJ Redick.
JJ, you went into the second quarter up 7.
I know we lost.
What did you see flip in the game?
I blame it on Austin Reeves and my new barber. My head itched, and
Austin Reeves play like
well,
trash.
the hair looked great, but what?
Austin Reeves played like trash. He's part of the reason why they lost too.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
He didn't play nothing.
We probably keyed on him. He ain't gonna score 30 points on us. We play defense, dude.
I know, that's what
You score
that's what I
30
told
points
you,
on like an
they're
East
role
team.
players.
You play. Yeah, it's like that Nikhil dude could probably shut Austin Reeves down to like 9 points.
No, he does. Nikhil's really good, dude. Like honestly, he'll be a
I
starter.
know he is.
If he
When
leaves
he
us,
gets
he's gonna be a
stronger, same with McDaniels, they're gonna be fucking so good. Who else is good? There's
Dude, we have Jalen Clark.
Garza's gonna be probably
Garza's
close
never
to an
gonna be that
all-star at some point.
Nah, he never will be.
Um,
Because he got that month to play.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of good players. We're not gonna be able to hold on to them, but
No, we're gonna either lose Randall or fucking Nas and or Nikhil like this offseason. We're losing one of those three most likely, and it sucks.
well, Conley's gonna retire.
No, he
Dillingham's gonna become a starter. Dante will become the starter. Dillingham will be like a seventh man. Nas will either start or get traded.
Deal with us, him and Rudy.
Who did?
Mike Conley and Rudy signed a 3-year deal with us, so they're here for 3 more years.
Okay, 3 more?
Yeah.
Or 2 more. 2 more for Conley. 2 more for
I'll
Gobert.
double check. No, they just both signed.
Okay.
This because they're entering their last years, or maybe it was 2. It might be 2 for Conley. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, because he's okay, so he's going to fizzle out and play like a background, and then the other guys will spring up and be starters. Ingles is probably going to retire or maybe play 1 more year. We'll see.
What I see what their contract is. Joe Ingles.
But it seems like he's in retirement mode.
This is last year. He's 37. This is his last contract. He's end of the year. Mike Conley, where are you? Mike Conley's got next year. Next year's his last year with us.
So he's got 1 more year after this year.
Yeah, but he gets 10.7 million
Yeah,
this year.
yeah, and then he'll retire too.
Yeah.
Ingles will retire
This year,
This year, Gobert
Ingles getting literally
will
nothing,
get
though.
traded, or we'll ask him to
Gobert
for
has got 3
restructure of his
more years.
contract. Probably is what I would guess.
Well, we already did. So he was making 43 this year. He's dropped down to 35. So he took an $8 million cut.
Oh, okay.
For 3 more years.
Yep, that's realistic. 'Cause he's a good player. He's a good center. It's hard to come by.
But he's going to be 35-6 when his contract's done. So I'm just
Yeah,
saying at
but
the
he's
end of it-
still getting double doubles and close to 3 blocks a game or whatever. So it's like, and he alters every shot. That's hard to find at a center. Someone that can test the rim. It's like he's good,
Julius,
but
I
on
can't
paper he
imagine
don't look
will,
good.
But Julius could opt into a $31 million deal.
Okay,
That's what he
I see us maybe holding on to him or trading him for what we really need. We'll
The problem
see.
is Nas Reed. We're gonna have to give that $30 million to Nas Reed. That's what I foresee because Nas Reed's 5 years younger.
Oh, he needs a restructure or what?
They're both on their last year unless Nas Reed could
Mm.
opt into $15 million, which he's never gonna opt into $15 million. That's nothing.
Yeah, he's gonna push really hard in the playoffs and get signed by a big league team.
No, we might
He
sign
might go
him, but
right-
we're gonna have to give him
Dude.
that $30 million. I'm saying what
You already know what's gonna happen. He's going to play with Cat. They're gonna be
Mm-hmm.
Twin Towers and the Knicks. Wow.
Well, I don't care. No, Nas Reed's gonna stay here. I think we lose Randall, honestly, just because of the age. That's the big
Okay.
thing. Well, because Nas Reed's 25, Randall's 30. So I mean, I'm assuming you got to keep.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Out of the
At
2,
big money, we're gonna stick with the hometown dude.
That too,
Unfortunately,
yep, that's what I'm saying.
maybe is
No.
Randall in his last year? He needs a
Yeah.
restructure.
Yeah,
he'll
but-
sign, but he'll sign for less, or else he'll go elsewhere for more.
I'm saying we could do a sign and trade. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like we sign him for big
Yeah.
money, and then we trade him to whoever.
Oh, if a team really wants him, we'll sign him. Then we'll just trade him to that team. Yeah.
And then Dante's the best contract. He makes 11, 12.
Oh, to
12.
guarantee that team gets Julius Randle, we'll sign him in kind of like a pre-trade agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Cash money. I'm down by 1. I was just down by 8.
Nice.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
Damn, damn, double damn.
Dibbly damn. What you doing, Wally?
Oh, what up, Jasmine? Was watching the Timberwolves kick fucking ass tonight.
Yeah, I'm playing Schedule 1. I've been playing Schedule 1 all fucking day.
Have you?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a really good game. I like
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm dehydrated.
But, you know, whatever. I love it. I like it.
That was a great game. From what I seen, the second and third quarter, incredible. We could have closed out the second quarter a little bit better and probably won by 30, in my honest opinion.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
I mean,
If we would have closed out that second quarter a little harder,
well, I mean,
we
yeah,
would have
you
won
could've
by
got maybe
30.
six, seven more points.
That's what I'm saying, and we would have won by 30.
Yeah. So yeah, that's about right. But I mean, also
'Cause, yeah, and
there's
there's-
always
but
ways
it
the other
is
way.
what it is.
Well, I'm saying there's also the
It's
other way
like-
where they probably could have hit a couple open threes. It could have been 6 points closer too.
Yeah.
It's like anything. you
So,
know. we
yeah.
made 50% of our threes today, and they made, I think it was like 32%. So that's a big deal too.
Does nobody want to
Oh, just that looked like Dirk. Sengun shoots like Dirk.
What'd you say, Jasmine?
Nobody wants to buy weed in my game.
What game you playing again? Southern what?
Schedule 1.
Oh, Schedule 1 is like a knockoff of fucking GTA.
No, weed dealers.
Oh, weed dealers. They're my kind of people.
Nah, I think you'd like Schedule 1, Wally.
I might. I
Kinda
probably
like
would,
you.
honestly.
There we go. My ball. 40 to 40, dude. Sengun's got 19 and 4. I don't have a point with Van Vliet. Let's do something with him.
It's dope.
It's dope. It's the dope ass shit.
You wanna see
No, I just been playing Risk today and watching the Timberwolves kick ass, and now I'm talking to Buford about our money shit coming up in the future for the Timberwolves. Huh.
I don't know what to do, man.
I don't know what to do, man. I just smoke a little more weed. That's usually what I do.
I could do that in my game.
See? Ant next year is going to get paid $45 million. He's going to go 45, 49, 52.
He's a great
55.
player, dude, and he's getting better every year. Hold on to him. He's Randy Moss good.
No, I already know. I'm just saying, just looking at the contract situation. Like, how about this?
That's a lot of money, but that's what you
No,
got
how
to
about
pay
this?
players that are in max contract.
Him and Jaden are here for 4 more years automatically.
Yeah, Jaden's awesome. He's getting better too. He's like Scottie Pippen. Ant's like Jordan.
He's getting
And then you put some
23.
tall defense.
He's getting 23,
Yeah, he played
24,
great, dude.
26, 28, 30. That's a good contract.
He had 16 in the first half.
Mhm.
And I'm sure he had at least 2 or 3 steals.
He had 1 steal, no blocks, but
Me too.
he had 9 rebounds. He shot 11 for 13, though. 25 points.
Who? McDaniels?
Yeah. He only missed 2 shots.
11 for 13. Yeah. What was his plus minus?
27.
27. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. The
Ant
dude's a good
Ant
player.
was 21. Julius is 19. Those are your top 3. Nasri was plus 13 off the bench.
Yeah, how many minutes?
31. They didn't play Rudy Gobert the whole.
What did he
fourth quarter.
finish with? What did he finish with?
23. He didn't score after like second half. Second half he didn't
So
score much.
23.
He had that big barrage in the second quarter, early.
So you
third,
got,
and then
you got 23 from Nas, 24 from Ant, and 21 from McDaniels.
25, 22, 23.
Oh, McDaniels had 22.
No, McDaniel's at 25. He led the team.
25. Oh, Ant finished with 23. Is that what you said?
22.
Or 22. Okay.
And
All right.
Nas
Yeah,
had
that's good.
off the bench.
Yeah, 20 from 3 players. That'll get you a win pretty much every game.
Plus, we didn't give up 100 points. So I mean, that's
And
always,
good
that's always our key.
defense.
I would say that's always our key. We don't give up 100 points.
just making sure Luka Doncic doesn't get 48 points.
No, but he had 37.
And
I
just
always say he was the only one.
Yeah, but he had to work for it, and
did have to work for
he
it.
was a liability on D because we made him work on offense.
Yep.
Dude was huffing and puffing in the
Actually,
second quarter, and
watch
it's
the game.
like,
You know who we picked on the most, honestly? So what we'd do is we run pick and roll and shit, they switch, and then it would be Austin Reeves on fucking Julius Randle and that.
yep,
in that
mismatches. So we were just doing pick and roll
then-
mismatches, basically.
And then it was Nas Reed. That's how Nas Reed scored a lot of his points too. Is he get
He was slipping to the corner every pick and roll, and it was a free throw 3-pointer for him.
Yeah, that or I'm saying sometimes he post up. He'd be posted up on fucking Austin Reeves. That's why I'm talking shit a lot about Austin
shit.
Reeves tonight because that's who we exploited.
I didn't realize
the whole game.
There's only 2 seconds left in this game, dude, and I'm down by 2. I wasn't even paying attention.
You better get buckets. Like Jimmy buckets. I said fuck it.
Damn, how did he catch that? I lost by 2.
Shitty.
All right, what time we got? Midnight? All right, I'm going to take a little 10-minute break. I didn't even know there was another person in here.
Jasmine swooped in.
Quiet as fuck. I'm sneaky.
She's a sneaky.
What's that?
She's sneaky like a Japanese dog. Just kidding.
I was going to say, I couldn't hear anything.
I don't know.
I just thought that... I thought I stepped on a cat. I stepped on one of the cats. I didn't even want to lift my foot. But now I hear a person. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back.
I got you, brother.
Yeah, no, I'll schedule 1, Wally.
Is
Schedule
is it
1.
free on Steam or what does it cost?
It's like $13. It's worth it too.
Hell
I
yeah.
mixed my weed with donuts, and that's gonna make an unknown weed strand.
Mm.
And then next up, I'm gonna put Viagra in this weed strain that is mystery.
His
So
misery.
you just mystery.
Mm-hmm. Making a mystery batch.
Yes. Yeah, there we go.
That's pretty dope.
And then I take that out. Take that out. Put that in. You just grab it off.
So you're just chilling like a villain all day, huh?
Yep, and I sell drugs to my customers and stuff like that, and I try to become a kingpin.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like
But
real
I
life.
It's fun. Like, dude, Jim and I got into like the meth part. Full blown. I was like, yo, fuck off. Give me the meth. I'll mix that shit. I started mixing it, and I made like a $250 batch of meth. And then Ben, he was on Ross's computer. He was like, what did you do with all the meth? And I was like, I fucking smoked it all. Because you could smoke your shit too.
That's so funny. That's such a funny game.
Yeah. When you get the batteries, you can put batteries in there too, and you get electrocuted.
Crazy. Fucking silly.
Yeah, it's crazy and silly, but that's okay.
I like it. That's funny.
Let's look at some different weed I got. Yeah, that's my little meth, my tints, and then my packer. I'm trying to save up for the warehouse.
The warehouse?
Yeah. Got green crack. Just got green crack. Come on, Jim. Hey, fruity cock.
Nummy num.
Take that, sell it.
193 million.
Fucker.
We're at 200 million.
Yeah, you can like get like a group of friends in here, like 4 people, and then like just go at it all day.
Like, we're not doing drugs in real life, teacher. It's in a video game.
Shit.
You can't really get mad at me, can you?
Bring a laptop to school. Oh, I'm out of fucking baggies. That.
Oh hell. Who else in a pinch? Yeah, I have a lot of money spent.
Look at this shit.
68.
Alright, now I gotta go find Benji and give him this. Oh wait, I gotta estimate the price and I'll fix the price before I go. Uh, 63.
Soldier boy, let me ho. So that sounded like for a minute, like oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
$8 million less.
Benji, I'll take that.
Old Minji. Old
Yes.
Minji.
And then I'll give you. Give me that. There you go. Good
Give
job.
me that nut.
Dun, dun, dun. All right. Did you see what Anoka County is trying to do with the dispensary thing?
Yep.
They're trying to find a manager for City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's like, "Well, we pay for the liquor one. Why don't you just make the liquor guy do all the work with the liquor and the marijuana?" It's
Because
like,
of
dude,
different licenses and different rules, so you have to deal with different shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. My buddy wants me to do it because I've actually read the laws and shit, so I actually know kind of what you got to do.
But yeah, that's a whole lot of work, and you gotta like dress professionally in City Hall.
I mean, that's just part of it. I mean, that's the small part of it, but you got to know how to run a business. You know, you got to know how to fucking
Yeah.
deal with inventory. It's basically like running the bar. That's why he's like,
Yeah.
you could just say you run the bar, which is, you know, basically kind of true. You know, like,
Yeah, family ran.
yeah. I mean, that's my experience. I suppose
Why do you not want to do it?
the weed thing.
Yeah.
No, I do it. I put my name in that. We'll see what happens.
But you did, or you will?
I'm like 3/4 of the way filling out the application. There's a couple things.
Really?
Yeah, it takes it's a government job kind of thing, so it's a long process to get away for like background checks and shit.
Oh, so you are on the list, pretty much.
About to be. Like I said, I haven't fully completed it yet, but
No. Fuck
yeah,
why don't we do it up?
it starts off at $40 an hour.
That's a fucking bank ton. I bet you make like I bet you don't make as much as that though.
No, I probably make like maybe 20.
Jeez. Yeah. Fucking Dave was like, "Yeah, I'll pay you $60 an hour," and I'm like, "Shit, I ain't complaining."
Right.
I ain't complaining.
Right now.
Oh, he was like, "You ain't got no kitchen experience," and I'm like, "No."
Mhm.
And then he goes, "I'll pay you 16," and I'm like, "I'll shut up."
Right.
I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, you could pay me like, fuck, $14 an hour," and then he was just like, "No, I'll pay you 16," and I'm like, "Okay." Damn.
Right.
He's like, "Plus you gotta make rent, so I gotta estimate that," and I was like, "Cool, yeah."
Hmm.
He only made me work enough to like pay my rent, somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks sometimes it's not enough hours. It all depends on how busy shit is, you know.
How much soil should I get? So just growing weed right now. Weed. How much was that? Fuck it. 1,000. Fuck it. So what happened to what's her name?
Who?
Melissa.
Oh, Melissa?
Yeah.
Her and Lori have beef, and they can't figure it out, basically.
Oh. Fucking. Well,
Basically, just dumb shit. It's stupid.
It's so purple.
They were able to get the start of their run was transition and a second chance. And if you look sort of at the effort offense areas for them, they ended up with 25 fast break points, which that's always skewed by the counter, so it's more than that, and 23 second chance points. So, the schematics wise in the half court, we'll take a look at everything and see what we want to tweak and all that.
Granddaddy Perp or Bubblegum
that's hard to overcome, particularly when a team is shooting like they were shooting tonight.
Yeah, with that said, that you got to go and look at it. They hit 21 threes. How many of those did you feel like were ones that you kind of have to live with to wall up the paint versus ones that you would have liked to see contested differently?
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go look back at every one, but I know a number of those were in transition and off offensive rebounds.
JJ, Luka was able to get off to such a good start scoring the basketball, but I think he finished with only a single assist. What were they doing to kind of limit his playmaking opportunities, and what did you see on that front when it came to the other guys, particularly early in the first half?
A lot of it was just the coverage scheme they had. Not really playing Gobert his normal minutes, and then some late reds, some late veers with him when he was in coverage. Then that. They had their 1 through 5 switching group in. So just in terms of like the 2 on the basketball, the blitzes, the 4 on 3s, just not there. I mean, I think that was expected on our side. But again, we'll look at the film and see what we can do better.
JJ, so much of your, to your right, so much of your mantra this year has been effort defensively. It just wasn't there at the beginning of the second and the beginning of the third. Any thoughts on why that was, or were they doing something different to offset it?
No, I don't. Again, they're a great opponent. They're one of the best teams in basketball. There's, I think, it's not to say our guys weren't like ready to withstand like a playoff level basketball game. We were mentally ready. I thought our spirit was right. I thought even when they made runs, our huddles were great. The communication was great. I'm not sure physically we were ready, if that makes sense. And really, when they started playing with a lot of thrust and physicality, like we just didn't respond immediately to that. And then that stretch from the start of the second through 4 or 5 minutes to go in the third. We lost that stretch by 34. So that's a blowout.
Getting you permanent teeth in 24 hours isn't just about having an aesthetic smile. It's about reclaiming the confidence.
Jasmine on the line. Hang on.
LeBron, you've been through more game ones than anybody. What after a game like this, where it's a big score line at home, what's the kind of the proper way to try and respond from that mentally, physically, and all of it?
Well, obviously, we got to do a better job of controlling the controllables, and I don't think we did a good enough job after the first quarter. Once they blitzed us in that second quarter, 38-20.
I'll let you ride on that shit.
but giving up 21 threes, giving up 20 plus fast break points, second chance points. Those are some of the things that we can control. Obviously the 3-point shooting, we know they have a lot of lasers. They have a lot of guys that can shoot from the perimeter. So we got to do a better job of closing the bodies and getting out on shooters. So, we'll get back in the film room tomorrow, look at the things that we did well, some of the things that we didn't do so well, and continue the game plan for game 2. We have a couple of days to prepare for it.
LeBron, both AR and JJ mentioned that they felt like one of the factors tonight was the physicality being something that maybe caught you guys early on in the game. Were there any things that you saw that gave you belief that you figured out how to counter that as the game went on that you can take into game 2?
Well, definitely. No, when you play in a Minnesota team,
Where were you at now?
they're going to be physical. That's what they bring to the table. Maybe it took us one playoff game to now get a feel for it and know what the type of intensity, the type of physicality that's going to be brought to the game, but that's just the way they play. So we should be more than prepared for that on Tuesday night.
LeBron, obviously you guys are going to meet game 2 with a sense of urgency, but what's sort of the right approach to a game 2 when you're down 0-1 in terms of still being calm and understanding kind of the big picture of things while also knowing that it's obviously an incredibly important game?
No, we understand that. They took home court from us tonight, as far as the series, but, we have an opportunity to even the series out on Tuesday, and we have to play a much better game than we did today. Like I said, we have to control the controllables, and if we do that, we're going to give ourselves a much better chance to win than we did tonight.
You mentioned one of the first answers there, the Timberwolves 20-plus fast break points is a key factor. How much of that did you see as a result of just you guys missing shots close to the rim and near the rim and them running out just from there?
No, we did a great job later on in it. Throughout the whole season, we did a great job of not allowing teams to get, fast break point after fast break point after fast break point. Like I said, those guys are 10 for 15 and 25 points on the fast break. We already know offensively how dangerous they are. So when you're giving teams an opportunity to get those easy points, it's going to be hard to make that up. We only had 6 ourselves, so that we got outscored by 19 in that race. So, those are things that we control by getting back, setting our defense, making them score against our half-court defense.
LeBron, you guys closed the third on a 17-6 run and then carried that over into the first few minutes of the fourth. What did you see during that stretch of 6-7 minutes that you feel like you could take in a game?
We met the intensity, what they were bringing to the table. We met the physicality with physicality, and started to get up into them. Allowed us to get some turnovers.
It's fucking EK drunk as shit calling me, fucking trying to tell me whatever. I'm like, dude, I just don't care. You're drunk right now. Like, just don't care. He's like, he's like, I went to 16 places tonight. I'm like, cool. I don't have to fucking tell you, bro. Like, I would have done it, but go you. Not gonna tell you how to live your life.
Right.
Just get home safe. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not in Anoka. I can't help you out. I'm far, far, far away from helping you.
Alright, gotta go.
You got a Pikachu, and I gotta go. Just kidding.
Pikachu, and I gotta go. Bruh. Messages?
Message deleted. Click, click.
I can delete them.
I can delete them and I can weed them out. Coming through, I like to bout, and I never fucking bout.
Ow, fuck.
Do do do.
Here you go.
Ow. Just want everyone to know, I tried telling everybody the Timberwolves was gonna win. They didn't fuck around. Just so you know, Jasmine, we won by 22 points today.
22 points?
First game of the playoffs.
they gonna make it to the finals though? Holly?
Maybe.
Come
I mean, there's not. We have a chance.
on. Yeah.
It's not the high. Hey,
Unless
hey,
get that Minnesota choke.
they could. I'm not saying they wait. I'm not saying they won't. Just saying, but
That
they also have a shot to
Minnesota
win it. So
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I think it's. I mean, I am a Minnesota fan, so I do know that we might do that, and I just learned to accept it instead of getting mad about it. I'm like, well, yeah, it could happen. I'm not saying it won't, but I'm hoping it don't.
I know.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's the shitty thing too. It's like you like really root for your team, man. It's just like, yeah. Did you have a stroke trying to throw that in there?
I mean,
The fuck are you doing?
last year we lost to the Final Four, and we should have won last year too. We choked it away, so I get it. Like,
God.
I thought last year we were gonna win it for real. We had the team to do it. We just we choked it away. The team we lost to, we were the better team. That's
know,
what
they're
pisses me. That's what sucks.
You wanna know why we choke? Because the season changes too fast.
True.
It's like one moment where it's like nice and warm, and then it's cold.
Yeah.
It's like bam, fuck you.
It does say that too.
It's just like, oh shit, what the fuck happened, bro? Can't do this. I can't throw the
Lonnie,
ball.
it's cold outside.
Don't stick your tongue to the pole, Johnny. It might freeze in 3 seconds in the middle of winter. I mean, not winter, summer or spring,
Shit,
even
yeah, I know.
fall.
I know it's fucking spring, and you're like, hey, I have like my coldest jacket on. I remember I went to college in North Dakota, and fucking these kids from Houston or whatever for playing football at the college fucking moved up, you know, and it's like October, and they're fucking wearing like big ass Birkin coats and shit. Like, oh, you sweet summer child, you think this is cold? Oh my god, what are you gonna do in 2 months when it's actually cold?
See, that's the thing. Is like let's just say in theory, the Vikings are nice and cold here. They're used to it. Then they go to like let's say California to play a game.
Yeah.
Too fucking hot. Now they're sweating their balls off and they don't want to play.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, fuck, man. I bet anybody, like, when you go from extreme anything, it's not good for, like, your body. Your body adapts. So, makes sense.
Just straight up choke.
Straight up choke. You know, you're not right. Whoa.
Yeah, I've been sick.
Oh, you got that late night Rona, huh?
No.
Mm.
It's like this fucking, like, you know that taste of sick?
Yeah?
And you get the lung cookies? Yeah, that shit. I got that shit. It's like a cold or whatever.
Hmm.
I told Taylor, I was like, hey, I'm sick. And then she goes, I swear to fucking God, every time we hang out, you get sick.
Hmm.
It makes me nervous.
Taylor's not good to do stuff with. Just kidding, joking. She'll corrupt you.
Taylor? Yeah.
She just make you want to die.
Which Riku is it? She'll be like, yeah, I'm down to hang out since you convinced me we could hang out. And I'm like, okay, cool. I go corrupt her, and then she corrupts me. And then she's like, no, I want to hang out longer. Don't leave me. And I'm like, okay, Taylor.
I got you, Tay Tay.
I won't leave you.
I won't leave you. I love you. I won't leave you.
I love you, bitch. Don't
I
fucking
love you,
leave.
bitch. Trick or treat. I don't know. Fuck off.
She's like, I love you, bitch. Don't leave me. And then I'd ask her, I was like, do you remember me calling me a bitch and how much you loved me last night? No, shut up.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. I know. She always goes to me. She's like, I wasn't naughty, was I? I'm like, no, Taylor, you were fine. Okay, good. I just got to make sure because I don't know. I make sure you don't hate me. I'm like, I don't hate you, Taylor. You're fine.
She looked at me and she's like, no more fucking benders with you. And I was like, okay. She's like, if we go on a bender, we're not leaving. We'll stay in place. And I was like, okay.
Be like, well, you know what? Don't ask me to join next time.
No, I'm fucking. No, because then she'd just be mad.
Could AOC
Like, you
be
always
the
say
next
you wanted to hang
president?
out with me, and I'm inviting you, and this is like, well, you're not going over. Like, no, Taylor. And then she always was like, "Oh, Ross grounded you?" Like, no, I grounded myself. I didn't go to work. And she's like, "Ooh, bad." Yeah, my birthday, we were supposed to go to the casino. That didn't fucking happen. I ended up working 61 hours. 61. Fucking sucked. And then the next week, I worked 56 hours. Where'd the money go? I don't know. Bills.
Bills. I'm gonna say bills. That's where they always go.
Yeah, my car insurance is $400, Wally.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Mine's probably up there because I have a nice car now.
Oh, I have a 2004 Subaru, and I'm like scratching my head thinking to myself,
You got
I wonder why it's
D-dubs and shit?
no.
Well then, I don't know why the fuck your shit's so expensive.
Yeah, and like, why it's so technically I'm still the new driver, not even no insurance under more than a year. Somewhere in January? No, not January, July. I insured my car in July, so after July, that's when I think I should get my break.
Okay.
Who's calling me?
That's how I felt.
Kevin's calling me. Here, let's listen to this. Hi, Kevin.
What's going on, Jasmine?
I'm sitting at home playing Schedule 1.
Playing Schedule 1. Come up and play darts with me, Tim, Mush, and Bart.
Where?
Misfits. My charger.
Dude, Misfits is about to close.
Don't we close at 2 on the weekends? Or is it 1?
Wait. No, why we close at? You guys close at 1, Wally, and you had me excited for a moment. I was like, "When the fuck did Anoka close at 2 again?"
I don't fucking know. I'm high, dude. No, I was kidding. I don't work nights no more. I don't remember these things. I don't remember.
No, I shouldn't. Kevin, I've been out of work for 2 days now. I'm grounding myself.
I'm grounding myself.
Wally, you hear this?
I do.
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't leave, man. I don't even have gas money.
She's a broke bitch. Just tell him I'm a broke bitch. For the moment, I'm a broke ass bitch.
Kevin, I can't leave the house. I have to ask before I go.
You don't have to ask. You're an adult.
You are an adult.
But
you are an adult.
I'm going to politely. But I'm still sick.
I mean, I've had a cough for like 3 weeks and I'm still up.
Yeah, but I got like the sick cough, like where I could taste the sick, like the icky part. And I'm playing Schedule 1.
She's scheduling 1. She doesn't want Schedule 2 drugs. She wants Schedule 1 drugs, the real bad ones.
Well, come on. After done sleeping to get my charger.
Yeah.
There's gonna be no drinking, there's gonna be no gas money in them.
Well, how much gas are you willing to put in my car? And by the way, it's 91 octane. It's not cheap.
I was gonna give you $10. That's for you to get here and back and have a couple of trips to, right?
Do.
Oh.
I'll give you 15. Is that better?
I have to ask.
I mean, technically, you don't have to ask. You're an adult. He's right on
No,
that
I really
part.
do. I have to respectfully ask because Ross wants me to nicely just talk to him and see.
He's probably sleeping on day shift.
Yeah, you're right. He's sleeping. I'm chilling with Wally right now on Discord. I'm hanging out with Wally on Discord.
Yeah, Kevin. You're always trying to be a party pooper. Just kidding.
Wally says you're killing the party pooper. He goes, "Oh hell no, come on up here."
Come up here. You'd be up here in like 5 minutes and then you'll have 25 minutes to hang out, play a couple games of cards. I'll bring my charger up here. I looked at the fridge or pizza box, freezer tonight when I was up there with Steph.
Yeah, I'll go nicely ask. I'll be back, Wally.
I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
Go ask.
I got you. Beauty. I appreciate it.
Bye, Wally. I mean, yeah.
We're
you mean
out.
Kevin. Oh,
Fuck 'em.
I'm so fucking.
Peer pressure is a real thing.
Yeah, it is a fucking real thing. I'm like, I've been good all week so far, and it's just like, I haven't been to work in 2 days. I'm gonna ground myself respectfully.
And then the devil
But,
on your shoulder fucking talked to you, said, "Hey."
Hey, $15, man. That's some gas money.
Yeah, but $10, like you said, because you're paying like $3.30 right now, so you get like 3 gallons.
I don't personally know, man. I don't really. I know it's like $40 to fill my whole tank,
Okay.
and I usually have to fill it every Wednesday. So like, yeah, Wednesday's a good day to fill my gas tank. And sometimes it like gets barely
Wednesday's a
there.
good day. I usually do it on Mondays or Tuesdays.
Yeah, but then if I like, that's the thing is I fill it on Wednesdays because I don't know what I'm gonna do on the weekends,
Yeah.
and I should start filling it on Sundays.
Right. And you should fill it up at PDQ or whatever.
Really, what's their highest octane?
I don't know.
they have-
But they give you, if you pay cash, they give you like 5 cents off a gallon.
Damn. Okay.
So that's
Well,
part
I'll be
I
right
like.
back. I'm gonna go ask, and hopefully he says no.
Right, I got you.
What made you bring us to JJ's Chicken?
Ooh, I can eat these during the interview?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You got some hot sauce? I do. You might be a star, baby. I ain't lying. You want a piece of chicken run?
Yeah.
For sure. Gotta break bread.
I'm gonna eat my shit later. I'm gonna eat mine later. Oh, I'm eat right now. I'm good. All right, so back to what made you bring us to JJ's Chicken?
Ooh, I can eat these during the interview?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You got some hot sauce?
I do.
You might be a star, baby. I ain't lying. You want a piece of chicken run?
I love that shit. That shit's so funny. Let's watch.
Are you starting a business? Do you need a logo? Design.com offers the world's #1 AI logo generator and a massive library of beautiful logo designs handmade by designers from around the world.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the last 10 hours, we got great playoff hoops. And some of these games were absolute peak, 10 out of 10. I don't think any of them beat the WrestleMania main event, but you know what I'm saying? We just got straight up great hoops, and I'm gonna try my very best to give my initial reactions / overreactions to the first 4 games of the playoffs.
Tell me about it.
And you know this, but I'm gonna say it for the people that may not. Game 1 doesn't tell the full story of a series, right? Your team might have won, you might be on cloud 9, you might not win the series. On the opposing thing, you might feel very bad about your favorite team, and they might come out for game 2, 3, 4, 5, and end up spanking that ass. You never really know, right? You don't know what Doc Rivers has up his sleeve for game number 2 after seeing game number 1. JJ Redick, JB Bickerstaff, and Tyronn Lue, whatever it may be. So again, we're reacting and overreacting for just this one game, not trying to put this overarching magnifying glass on the series at whole, but just these one games. I think I'll start off with the Wolves versus Lakers. The game is not officially over just yet, but Alex Lynn checked in and I said, you know what, let me start filming now because ain't nothing about to happen for the rest of this game. There are a couple different things that stood out immediately. I thought very early on, we talked about the first 2 minutes of the game, I was a little bit scared for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They started off with like 2 turnovers, cross-court passes that went nowhere. And I'm like, oh no, Julius Randle. And Julius Randle ended up with 7 turnovers, but this might sound crazy. Obviously, you don't want anybody to have 7 turnovers in a basketball game. But other than that, other than the 7 times he gave the other team the ball, I thought he had a really good playoff game. And that's good for Julius Randle because y'all know the type of reputation he has. And it's not even reputation-based no more. You can just go watch those games, go look at those stats from his previous playoff series. So the Minnesota Timberwolves played an absolutely phenomenal game. Absolute phenomenal game. One thing that the Lakers weren't able to exploit, one of the things that they have found as the kryptonite to a lot of teams in the regular season after they did the Luka Doncic trade was that small ball lineup. About 4 minutes into this game, Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Jackson Hayes, and they went on a run here or there, but for the most part, the Minnesota Timberwolves are well equipped to match any small ball lineup. Because Rudy Gobert was pretty good defensively in this game. I think they had a 100 defensive rating when he was on the floor, but they felt so very okay with saying, Rudy, you got 2 early fouls? That's okay, because Naz Reid's going to pop into this game, and that's going to help us offensively, but also prevent the Lakers from getting the matchups that they wanted. And on the opposite side of things, I thought, again, this is JJ's very first playoff game. I'm sure he's got a lot up his sleeve. I thought that the Wolves did an amazing job forcing the Lakers to play Wolves basketball. The Wolves were completely content with giving up any switch. They wanted you to play iso ball. They wanted it to be one-on-one, mano-a-mano, because at the end of the day, that just wasn't a great recipe for the Lakers specifically in this game. I don't know what the exact stats are. Let me see if I can find it really, really quick. 33 field goals made, 15 assists.
Yeah.
That is really isolation basketball. On the flip side of things, 44 made field goals for the Timberwolves, 29 assists. Yeah. They got the Lakers in rotation time and time again. And this is why you don't overreact to the first minute of a game, because in this first minute, I thought that the first 3 shots that Anthony Edwards took, I was like, ooh, this is not about to be really good. I thought that he looked like 2 years version of himself where he thought that he had to put on a cape. This is game 1 of the playoffs, baby. I need to drop 60. And the first 3 shots that he took, I'm like, oh, those are ill-advised shots. Eventually, he slowed down. Eventually, he got to his rhythm. And eventually, he ended up taking a lot more shots that I was more content with.
Hopefully you'll be on when I get back. I'm just going to go drop off the charger and see if he needs a ride or whatever, because it sounds like he's fucked up.
That's all right. I got you. I'll probably be on for another like half hour, so.
Good.
So I'll see you when you get back. Got you.
2 o'clock.
I'll see what I can do.
All right.
All right. Peace out.
But like when he was in this game, when he was at the helm and doing his thing, he was absolutely phenomenal. A game that started off looking like 2 years version of himself. I walked out saying, damn, this is one of the most disciplined I've seen Anthony Edwards play. And that's saying something, because I think that he's been more disciplined this year than any time in his career. So this is an absolutely phenomenal game from him. When you get to the point where you get Jaden McDaniels giving you 25, and if you've been watching the Minnesota Timberwolves, you knew that like this version of Jaden McDaniels has been showing his face way more often this year compared to last season. Right, when they were going through all of those injuries throughout this regular season, where it was Julius out for a significant amount of time, so on and so forth being out, they needed more people that can self-create. And Jaden McDaniels picked up that and he said, hey, I'm not just a corner sitter. He was 11 of 13 tonight, including 3 for 3. But not only just him, Naz Reid came off the bench and gave them 23. And there were many times where they got the Lakers in rotation that led to a Naz Reid open look, and Naz Reid was just knocking the shots down. It was perfect. The one time the Lakers went in their run was when Anthony Edwards went out with that cramp, and it was like a 20-8 run, I think they said on the broadcast.
Anthony Edwards 15,
came back, and immediately first possession after his cramp, he get Luka in isolation, and Luka did everything he could, right? He sat down in a chair. He was being real aggressive at the point, and then Anthony Edwards got one step in front of him, did the turnaround mid-range jumper cash, and I'm just like, this was as good of a performance across the board for the Minnesota Timberwolves, where you look at and you say, like, everybody that we needed to play well, played well. Rudy Gobert ended up with 2.6 rebounds, but the team was so good defensively when he was on the court that it's like, it's dope to see, because we also seen this from Chris Finch this season. We're like, if the matchup is not for you or somebody else is outplaying you, he was completely content all season long to say, this is not your night. So Rudy Gobert played only 24 minutes. It was a plus 14 in these 24 minutes, but like it was Naz Reid's time. How crazy would it have been to bench Naz Reid just because Rudy Gobert is there? No, we run with our hot hand, and it eventually ended up paying off. So a beautiful game 1. And going into the opposing team's arena for game 1 and getting the win is really crucial. I don't know what the stats say about all of that, but this was a game where you definitely felt that the Minnesota Timberwolves played their game, and the Lakers couldn't get any of their own, right? Luka Doncic ended up with a ridiculous stat line of 37 and 8, but only 1 assist. That's what I'm talking about. There was very rare. It was very rare that, you know how I mentioned that the Minnesota Timberwolves had the Lakers in rotation all the time. It was very rare that happened for the Lakers. where like the first look that they got was the only look that they got. You know what I'm saying? LeBron didn't have his best game, 8 of 18. He had a couple chase down blocks, good defensive possessions, but for the most part, the one thing that the Lakers had at an advantage going into the series was the top end talent, and the top end talent did come to play outside of Luka, right? This was not a good LeBron James game, and if they want to win this series and eventually go on to the championship, LeBron James obviously has to give you more. I think Austin Reeves obviously has to give you more. I thought it was very intriguing the whole time when you go look at my podcast. I was thinking that Mike Conley was going to get the assignment on Austin Reeves early on. Nope, it was Anthony Edwards out to the gate, and they felt okay with having Mike Conley guard Rui, and there were a few possessions in the game where they did dump it down to Rui on the block by himself, but the Wolves have this cohesion defensively that like they didn't leave Mike Conley on the island by himself. Late help ended up happening, and it didn't give Rui Hachimura enough time to really back down, use that size, so he had to turn around jump shot from the post, and it was a miss. I thought they played a almost perfect game, and it does help when you end up hitting 21 threes and you shoot 50% from three. So again, overreacted to game number 1, perfect game for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Shout out to them for that big time win. Again, going into another arena and getting game 1 is huge. The next game we're going to talk about is Knicks versus Pistons. The Pistons, you know, not a surprise to anybody. The Pistons are a good team. If you have not been watching the Pistons, this is a good team. There's a reason that they're the 6th seed. But everything that I had in my notes doesn't matter, because we got to the fourth quarter, and everybody on the Detroit Pistons just forgot how to hoop.
13.
And I truly do believe a lot of that is inexperience, because if you look at that stretch, we had like 3 really bad Kay Cunningham turnovers. I thought Kay was pretty bad today. I think OJ Anunoby deserves a lot of credit for what he did to Kay Cunningham. The overall counter stats at 21, 6, and 12 look great. It wasn't his night. That's not even the Kay Cunningham that we are used to, and they're going to need a better version of this Kay Cunningham if they want to compete in the series. But
shit. He didn't do shit.
Of being able to weather a few storms that you had to do and kind of take control as the game went along.
Yeah, I thought, after the opening few minutes, I think we were just
nerves,
a little sluggish. I think excited. I saw some guys kind of go through their first tank of gas pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
But once we settled into, the game plan and offensively, picked up our pace and our decision making and the concepts that we had been focusing on, like, things started to come together. Of course, our bench was huge, outstanding job by those guys really coming in and giving us a jolt at the right time.
And just what can you say about Jaden and the way that he came through for you?
Yeah, huge. I mean, just his hustle plays,
his effort
early on. His first shot went in. His hustle plays early on just kind of kept us hanging around until we could find some rhythm and make a run. He was outstanding at both ends of the floor, and we need that type of effort from him.
I'm back.
We've seen that
for a minute
through the middle part of the season when he's
listen to Finchie talk about the game now.
He's really kind of taking a massive step, and
what's he
saw last year in the playoffs too. So
just talking about how in the beginning he looked, it was pretty ugly. He's like we went through like basically a whole tank of gas in the first like 3 possessions, because everyone was amped up because it's playoffs and shit. So we were playing.
Yeah,
like
but
then we settled down, and then everything became just Gucci Mane.
Yeah, it was. But we knew it was going to be like that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, these dudes.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Is this playoff?
But guess what? LA's going to come at us hard for the game 2, and I hope we don't take them lightly and think that was easy, because it's going to be a totally different game.
No, because like I said, like that's what Ant's talking about, like during the post game and shit. He's like, oh, don't worry. He's like, LA's supposed to win, right? Like we want that. Like keep them feeling.
Yeah,
like
but he shouldn't even be talking cocky, because that's one game. Just stay strong, keep playing hard.
I don't think he was. That's my point. Like I don't think he was.
Oh, I guess I'd have to. Yeah, I'd have to hear.
No,
it.
he was just saying like, no. He's like he wants LA to have all the. They're supposed to win, like all that kind of feeling. Like, nope. Yeah, this is LA's series win, not Timberwolves. We're not supposed to win, so
yeah, exactly.
Keep it on them.
Treat us as the underdog, and it will propel us to be better.
Yep, that's the whole.
And it will mess up all the people that are betting and gambling against us.
Right.
No, it really will. But I'm gonna switch it up to some Halo.
Halo.
I don't really need game volume for Halo. I don't play volume. Just eye reactions.
I guess if you have the Turtle Beaches and shit, good headphones, I guess you can kind of hear like footsteps close to you, but that's about it.
Well, I got decent gaming headset, not like high end, but I don't like hearing the gunshots, so I just play silent.
Okay.
And usually have music going.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've done
It's
that
pretty easy in Halo. Red pops and blue pops out pretty easily.
Yeah. Red and blue.
Usually the only time I pop a headset in is to talk some shit to my teammates. It's usually never the people on the other team. It's the teammates.
No, I know, I feel that. Especially if you're playing like, I always say, like if you're playing like a capture the flag or something where it's like teamwork and shit, it's like, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to play pretty like high competitive. Like I got into Halo 5 when they were doing the HCS tournaments or whatever, and it was like ultra competitive. So I liked it like that, but you get ranked low in placements, and you're stuck with some people that like are terrible, like so bad. Like, I couldn't even make it up. So half the time we'll be winning, but I'll just be mad at my teammates for making bad plays, and I'll just start killing them until I get booted. Right. I got banned earlier for like a half hour.
Did you?
Because I killed a teammate, and he said, "Why'd you do that?" And I said, "I thought you were okay," and then I killed him again. And then he said, "Really, dude?" And then our team started losing. And then he picked up the ball after making a dumb play and barely killed the guy that I left one shot.
Yeah.
So I killed him and I took the ball, and then they booted me. It's just like, but
that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an annoying game, but it's fun.
Yeah, a lot of those games are.
Just like any game.
I would say it depends on. Usually, it always depends on your teammate. Like,
Well, if it was three of my good friends, I mean, who cares if you win or lose? If you're talking mad shit and laughing and stuff.
Yeah,
but everybody's so sensitive and just hits report right away on everything. On everything. It's just like, it's such a joke.
Pussies.
It's like I only said the N-word like 82 times and then they banned me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
JK, motherfuckers.
Kind of. You're on the risk, huh?
Yeah, I'm risking it for the biscuit.
I should just buy it. I just want to make sure I buy the right version.
You don't even gotta buy it if you.
I don't want to buy Risk and then they're like, "Oh, that's the wrong version," and then I can't play with you.
You don't even gotta.
It is the PC version.
Yeah, you can even download it on your phone for God's sake. It's Risk Global Domination.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can play it anywhere. Yeah, I just played on my PC just because.
But it's not specifically on the Xbox, or is it that 360 version?
No, I don't know if it's Xbox version.
It's Risk World Domination, right? That's what you call it.
Global Domination.
Global. All right.
Yeah, that's the version I got. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I liked that game back in the day.
I always fucking love Risk. It's such a fun.
Yeah, okay. I kind of want. It's a chill game. I should just.
That's what I do. Like I said, when I'm streaming and shit a lot. Like I said, if I'm talking and actually having conversations, that's usually what we do. At least what I do.
You do that, because then you can do your turn, and then you wait 5 minutes or 2 minutes or whatever and get another turn. Yeah.
I can fucking chill and talk or read something for a couple minutes and research or whatever the fuck. You know, like, oh, okay. Like I was saying, like when I was looking, like when we're going over like the Timberwolves contract is when I'm fucking waiting for my turn. I'm like, all right, let me just look this up. All right, no, my turn. All right, let me just finish this out.
Yeah, I mean, if you get two people that are info takers and then a couple of people that can keep conversations going and change topics quick, you got yourself a stream. Yep. Especially if it's of people that like to talk to each other. Mm-hmm. So there isn't always bickering and ultra bad debates. If it's different points of views, that's good. But it's like,
in general,
if
for
it's
me,
constant
like
fights and like rap battle type podcast, it's like it's not fun to listen to.
No, I just want good faith conversation. That's all I ever ask people. Like, hey, bro, just talk to me in good faith. Don't talk to me like I'm fucking an idiot or whatever. Like, you know, like, or don't lie and try to gaslight me and shit. And say like, No, bro, you said this.
I've kind of realized the only reason why people do that is that's pretty much how their boss treated them at work. So then they come into your stream.
Yeah.
And they take it out on you or whatever. That's just life.
Yeah.
It's just like taking your anger out on someone that had absolutely nothing to do with what made you angry is a weird deal, but I do the same thing.
Everyone does to an extent, but I try to tell people like at the bar, like when people get mad at somebody, it's like if you're mad at your girlfriend, that sucks and that's whatever, you know. But like this person you're sitting next to is not your girlfriend. They didn't say nothing mean to you or did nothing to you. Like
but that's what they do. They turn to the person that's sitting right or left of them because they got a text from their wife or girlfriend. They're like, they want to break up. Oh, what are you looking at, motherfucker? It's like, dude, come on. He's eating a cheeseburger. He did nothing.
That's my point.
It's like, but my wife wants to leave me. And that guy has something to do with it? Yeah. It's like the logic of people is just fucking crazy out there.
This guy's fucking your girlfriend? No. So then he has nothing to do with it. Why the fuck?
So this guy has absolutely nothing to do with it. Well, I don't know. The guy his name started with an M and you were called. So it's like, I just hate Mike's now. And it's like, what's the logic in that?
I thought your
the dude's name was Mark, but now I hate all M names. It's just like, yeah, dude, I don't think you needed the 25 Jägermeister shots.
I know. I always think it's funny. Like, there's a couple people that, like, I'm always like, can I get a shot? I'll go. But I'm like, dude.
Yeah, if you can't even say what kind of shot you want.
Or just whatever. It's like, dude,
it's like, get the fuck away from me.
Like, I think I'm trying to be mean. It's like, I'm not trying to be mean, bro. I'm just trying to tell you, like, you're good.
Because you're a bartender at Misfits?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I would say you usually work day shifts because you got a kid?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're dealing with the hungover people from the night before.
A lot of old folks in the morning, you know. Like,
for a lot of VFW type deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it is.
My true drinkers don't come until about 2:33. That's when I get like.
Yep, and then they're there till like 10, 11.
Well, that crowd's probably to like 7, 8, and then the next crowd for the night crowd comes in.
Oh, I got you. But you're usually working like 10 to 6?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Yep. When I worked at the bar, yeah, it was like people that were still drunk from the night before come in for breakfast.
Sometimes
and
that's on the weekend, so like Saturday, Sunday.
Yep,
like
tomorrow
I can get some fucking all-nighters and shit. Like, oh, hey, look at you.
Like,
see, you're on a bender. That's cool.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, once I see, it's just like, wow, it doesn't matter if you're 22 or 52. These people are still doing this stupid shit. And I'm just like, I don't want to.
That's what's funny.
I don't want to see these people kill themselves right in front of me. Can I get a tip? It's just like, that was just weird to me, being like, I don't drink, I smoke. I used to be a heavy drinker and it didn't work.
Yeah, I'm not a drinker at all. But fucking yeah. The thing is, I just try to remind people and everybody's their own boss. I don't, it's not my job to tell you. I can try to tell you like you shouldn't, but I'm not gonna tell you you can't. It's one of those like.
Yeah, I mean, the smart bartenders just like look at you weird, like, yo, dude, you need, or what's the new one that people are saying? You need Jesus, basically giving them a hint, like you guys are fucking up, and that's like the easy PG version of saying like, yikes, But yeah, I seen a lot of stuff. You work at a dive bar, you see a lot of stuff, and it was like I couldn't tell if people were acting or if they were serious. I had a dude. This is the funniest thing. You'll think this is fucking hilarious. We had to kick this dude out because he was just being ultra weird or whatever. He was like, it was like one of them festival type deals, and he was there for like 10 hours. We kick him out. Well, he wanted to come back. So he shaved his head like Robert De Niro, Taxi Driver, and tried to come back in. And I'm laughing my fucking ass off in my head because I'm going, this dude really just cut his hair into fucking Taxi Driver. Like, I'm not going to recognize this fucking guy again. I'm like, you just kicked you out 15 minutes ago.
Fake mustache or something stupid. Like, yeah, that takes me. You're right, yeah.
No, and it was just like, oh, it's just like so much funny shit. It's like I can do any improv stand-up and just talk about bar experiences, and I only worked at a bar for 2 years.
Dude,
So it's just like
I mean,
so much funny shit. And it's sad though. It's sad but funny. It's like, but as long as somebody isn't dying or whatever, driving drunk and killing people, it's like I say, you do it safe.
You try to tell people to
You're
stop
at
doing
a
that
sports
shit,
bar.
They don't listen either. It's like, dude, just don't.
Well, you tell someone not to do something, they're gonna drive even more blitzed or lie to you. No, I'm not driving, and then just fucking wasted.
Sucks. And like, dude, it's like
That's why, yeah, it's like
I
because
have
they'll
one- I have
tell
one
you,
word for
dude,
that.
I'm not driving,
I know.
or they'll tell you like this is the one they would do all the time. I got an Uber coming.
Yep.
It's here, and then they'd hop in their car and drive away. Or I'd go use the bathroom or something, and I'd be like, "Where's that guy?" Oh, he said his Uber came, and then I go outside, and it's like you see him driving off in his car, and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to be involved in this shit."
Fuck no.
It's like I'll bar back, but I am not serving shit. It's like no thanks. Even if there's a lot of money in it, no thank you.
No, it sucks.
And that's just me, because I know it honestly. If you're a good bartender, you know what you're doing. You're not gonna hurt anybody. But
I try my best. Like I said, my friend just got her second D-dub, and I tell her all the time not to do stupid shit. Now she finally listens. Now she doesn't drive and shit. I'm like, or whatever. It's like,
now she doesn't drive. But what's the real answer?
don't drink and drive, I suppose.
No, I'd say, well, you got 2 D-dubs. How old are you? You know.
Yeah, she's like my age, so a little bit.
Your
younger,
age, so
I think.
38, second D-dub.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh well, I drink and I walk everywhere. And then she's gonna get too drunk, fall over. You're gonna see her with, like fucking bruises on her face from
See, like, the
falling
thing is,
over and shit.
they're like functioning alcoholics in the sense, so like none of them ever like look that bad.
Dude, it's not hard to fucking do left, right, left step, right step. That's not a functioning person, dude.
I know.
Anybody can keep walking with alcohol in their system, dude.
I get that.
It's like that is not functioning. In my eyes. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. I get it.
I don't know if you are a heavy drinker or not, but
Not at all.
nah.
I just smoke weed.
Really?
Yep.
Cool.
That's all I do.
Good deal, Wally.
I quit drinking probably when I was like 25.
Okay, same with me. It was like 22 or 23, and then I dabbled back in it for a bit. But yeah, it's been
Every so often.
about 11 years.
Sometimes I think about drinking, like for fun, like like I'm about to go to a cruise and shit. It's like maybe I should drink there, but even then, I'm like, doesn't even sound that appealing. Like the thought of it.
So you seriously haven't had a drink in like over 12, 13 years?
I'll take a shot with somebody.
Oh,
or, like,
occasional.
Yeah, but
Occasional.
it's like one,
Yeah.
and I don't do like
Social. Yeah.
or like if I'm like at a wedding, I'll have a couple of drinks.
Special occasion
But I mean,
deal.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I don't. The last time I got like hammered, like actually drunk, was probably like 10 years ago.
Okay.
Like actually,
Like a
drunk, like actually
sports
hammered.
team kegger college type deal.
No, me and my girlfriend went to the casino, and we had the room for a couple nights, so I got fucking hammered one night. I'm like, oh. And
Okay.
After that, I mean, nothing even happened, like nothing bad or nothing that made me stop. It's just okay. And then since then, I just whatever. Like I said,
It just loses its luster after
well, like I said,
you
for
know
me, it's
a
like
few years.
Like I said, for me, like the thought of having fun being drunk and stuff is better than actually.
It isn't
doing
that fun.
Yeah, once I do it, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, whatever. Like,
Yep, that's how it was for me every time. You get all hyped up for the night, and then the night it's like 4 a.m. and you're like, that wasn't fun at all, and I just spent $200 fucking dollars.
you know, that's
Like that
kind
wasn't, and
I-
that's how every night out went when I was drinking. I'm like, that wasn't fun at all.
Yep, that's kind of how I feel. Like I said, a lot of
I
times.
wasted a bunch of money, and I
For
could have
nothing.
honestly just sat in a tent and drank out of a bottle for $18, and I probably would have had more fun. And it's like, and that's how you turn into a really bad alcoholic. So it was like, it never got that bad for me, but I know that's how it goes. That's the roller coaster, and
I
that's how
see
you
it.
get lonely.
Like I said, I've never been down there. Like I said, I just been as possible. I drank for like the college years, and after that I was like,
Yeah, typical, dorm room type.
Yeah, I'm saying
shit.
like after I quit doing school at whatever 20, 21, then I maybe drank for like a couple more years after that. After that, I was like, ugh. Like, my other big thing is I hated relying on other people. Like the last time I got hammered, someone had to drive me. Like I hated it because he's like, hold on, let's stay for an hour. It's like, bro, I'm about to be sick. Like not now, but I'm going to be. Like bring me home.
Yeah,
now,
no, I hear you. That's like me. I'd be getting mad drunk, but then I'd also be playing the wasted security guy, making sure everyone was all right, like type deal. And it's just like that was never fun for me. Trying to have fun, but making sure nobody dies while we're trying to have fun.
Yeah,
it's like that was never fun.
One time, I was at this house party and fucking a dude basically OD'd on booze. Like we were trying to we were all sticking our fingers and shit down his throat to make him puke, and it was like black tar and shit. We're like, oh my god.
There was a dude, I wasn't at the party, but he took, it was 3/4 of a 175, and I guess he was ultra depressed.
Yeah.
He slammed the whole fucking thing, and then couldn't walk like 2 minutes later.
I bet.
And it's like, dude, no, that's not cool. It's never cool to slam bottles. And I blame that kind of like the jackass fucking movement, dude. Everybody being dared to do something, and then it's like OD or die, and it's like,
it was
it's
like
all the fucking I double dare you to drink a 175. Oh shit, he did it. I don't know how he died.
Like I said, it's like the
it's all
Jackass
stupid.
Was like the Jackass was like the Tide Pods of our day.
Well, it was everybody wanted to be the bad boy, so everybody would just like try something Evel Knievel-ish, and it's like, dude, slamming a bottle was never a hard thing. Dude, it's just like, can you remember what happened last night after slamming that? That's the hard thing.
Right.
Oh, shit. But, yeah, it was more like I knew hard alcohol would be bad, so I would try like the college dorm room. I'll see if I can drink 40 beers tonight.
Right.
Or I'm going to pick out the biggest dude in the party, and I'm going to shotgun a beer faster than him.
Right,
and I always did. There wasn't one dude that beat me in a shotgun race.
I can fucking do shots faster than most people, It's the only thing I know.
It was, I timed it, because some dude was like, I can do it in 3.7 seconds, and I think I shotgunned a beer in 2.8 or something. I forget what it was. Or 1.8. It was like a really quick time. I picked out it was 2 offensive linemen that played for my high school's football team, and they were at a house party, and they were big dudes. And I go, I guarantee you, I will chug a beer faster than both of you. And I did.
Right, fuck 'em.
But it's like, I don't really care, because it was like, yeah, beer pong was fun. And when it got into all the competition stuff, that was when it got dangerous.
Of course. Or when you're playing random drinking games and you lose, and then you gotta drink everything.
Yeah, it's like, nah, no thank you. That just brings me back. Holy shit, I got 38 kills, dude. I haven't even been paying attention. I got 38 kills in Halo. Next best guy's got 20.
Alright, I have to go to bed after work tomorrow morning, so...
Noit, peace out, dude.
I'll be on Tuesday for the Wolves game, so you come on if you want.
I'll probably... Oh, you're gonna, like, be in the whole time?
Yeah.
The game's on? Or are you gonna come in and post-game chit-chat?
I did both today, so I came in like halftime because I had to work and stuff. So at halftime, I watched.
Right.
I don't stream the game. I turn the volume off, but I just commentate / fucking talk shit.
Whatever. You have game volume going or video?
No, I have whatever. I have no volume per se because I just.
You just have it in the background. You're chit chatting like watch party without the screen.
Yeah, because I don't want to get copyright shit. So I watch it and I just basically make my commentary like, oh fucking Nas Reed, like okay, like play out and like you see that pass, make the pass, yes, okay, fucking good play, kind of shit, like let's roll.
So you were doing the same. You were doing the same thing I was doing in the second quarter when they were making that 26-6 run. Other than the couple fluky calls, dude, I was like, they couldn't have played a better second quarter.
No, they
Luka
could not.
Doncic was like beat red. We were 3/4 pressing him the whole time. We were picking him up like 3/4 of the way the whole time. He's so winded.
I know.
And LeBron, I will admit, he made some pretty sick shots. He made some pretty sick shots that I didn't think would go in.
No, I mean, yeah, he had an all right game, just not great.
It was above average for a 40-year-old in the All-Star, or I mean a playoff game.
No, yeah.
But still nothing crazy. And Luka, yeah, he might have had 37, but guess what?
You gotta earn it.
What did he shoot? 10 of 27 to get that?
Actually,
Like
really good. 12 for 22.
12 for 22. That's pretty good.
No, he's
what
only-
was his free? Do you have his free throws?
8
What
for
are
9.
his free throws?
8 for 9.
8 for
No,
9.
He was the only person that did good. Everybody else was trash. Austin Reeves is trash.
Yeah, it
LeBron
just.
was kinda
What do
trash.
they have him down for as far as turnovers? Because I swear I see him turn it over at least 2 or 3 times in the quarter or two that I watched.
Probably 2, maybe 3, but
That's it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just the T-Wolves were just gelling.
We are.
But it seemed like for a while there, they were just turning it over every single time.
well, that and plus
The Lakers.
we were getting a lot of offensive rebounds for that quarter too. So like we would miss, get a rebound, kick it out to Nas Reed 3, or kick it out to Nikhil 3. You know, like we had a lot of those.
Nas was sick from the corner, dude. Just money. Same with Randall. Randall's shot was good. But Dante hitting that deep fucking 3 to send it to that was sick.
He was 1 for
Well,
6, but it was a big one.
Who cares? Who cares? That was a fucking buzzer beater that propelled us to the win, dude. That's why you can't just look at stats.
I know.
Dude hit a buzzer beater. Every time I look, Dante's like, he's getting a tip on the ball. They're getting a steal. He plays good defense. He runs the whole court. I mean, at halftime, nobody but McDaniels looked good for the Wolves as far as stats. And he didn't even look that good because he didn't even have an assist. He had like 14 and 4.
Yep.
You know.
I get you.
It's like, but good overall game. The only thing, Gobert a couple putback dunks or something, and we would have had a very complete
Gobert
game
didn't
as a
even play
team.
today because they went small ball.
He didn't?
We played like 24 minutes. We went with Nas Reed. And
I was gonna
Randall.
say, yeah, he had like, so he didn't gel because we went with a different
Yeah, they went small
lineup.
Yeah, they went small.
Different
so
look.
We went smaller. And then we just
They probably knew that they could tee off on Gobert, so we switched it up with a different scheme. That's smart as fuck.
Yeah, we went with
Now we have a totally different scheme. So if we see how they're playing us, we can go, hey, let's go,
Yeah, we can go back. We're
whatever.
flexible as fuck, dude. Yeah, we can do anything.
Yep. Okay. That was just another squad they were running with. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't really see that Gobert wasn't playing much.
He didn't
So
play
who
in the
was it?
second
It
half,
was
basically.
Rand.
Yeah,
It was.
the second half
It
he
was
didn't play.
Randall. It was basically Randall, Nas.
Ant Jaden.
Who else?
Ant Jaden, and then Mike Conley or Nikhil.
Dante.
Those are the
And
ones.
Dante.
Yeah. Dante played
Nick-
some.
okay,
Dante
so
only played 20 minutes.
It was
'cause
like
his shot
8
was
man.
off.
Only 8 people played.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, except for the garbage minutes, but yeah. We
Oh, okay.
We're rolling 8 deep during the playoffs.
Wow.
We have the one. We
Who
have
got
2
the
guards.
garbage minutes? Who got the
Everybody.
garbage minutes?
Luca, Shannon, Minot, Leonard Miller,
Okay.
Rob Dillingham.
Okay, so we got a young squad where we can go, okay, get in there, play physical. I want you guys to press them. Who cares how many fouls you get? That's what that squad is right there.
Yeah.
They're getting another shift, kind of like hockey. They want 3 shifts.
Yeah. We'll also just get some minutes. and get some time.
Yeah, we're making a push, dude.
Yeah.
But that's one game.
15 more.
Let's
baby.
keep moving.
All right.
Yeah.
On that, I love you. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yep. See you on Tuesday, dude.
Peace out.
Peace.